All right. Please, sir. Who is the owner of all this food?
It's my own.
You?
Yes.
Please come down, sir. Come down. Come down. I hope that the landlords are aware that you people are packed.
So which kind of question is this?
I want to know.
My landlord knows. In fact, we have actually decided to go to the village.
Naka, are you foolish? Eh? Are you foolish? I'm asking you. Is this man here for the Christmas? Are you our father? Why are you explaining to him why you left the city? Or what you left the city with? Is that your business? Is that why you are here?
Honey, calm down now. It's nothing.
Please, brother. Please, I'm here. We are here to do our job.
Madam, don't say what would make us to detain you here. In fact, we have to drop the load to examine and check if the receipt is correct.
Go and examine the load and check it now. Examine it. How am I even sure you are real police officers? Wait, I am coming. I will give you the receipt you are asking for now. What do you mean?
Please, don't listen to anything she says. Please.
Hey, brother, you should wait. Please, sir. Honestly, if it's not the way you are talking, I would have arrested her. You are insulting the police officer.
Take the receipt. Take it. Because you see him standing like a human being. You think this one is a human being?
Why are you always putting me into trouble?
What do you mean by that? Are you foolish? Are you foolish?
Honey, what is this?
Sir, please. Please, my brother, I think I can see that you're under a bondage. Please, people should leave. Please. It's okay. From the look of things, please. You can go. Leave.
I am not going. I will not go like that. I must stay behind and watch this car move first. Because I do not like the way you were looking at that stove when I brought it out. Yes, I will not go like that.
Honey, enter the car now. Enter the car. What are you doing?
Are you crazy? Do you think I am playing with you?
No, I don't.
Do you think I'm playing with you? Okay, let's go now. Do you think I'm playing with you? Everybody will suffer for you. Everybody will suffer for you.
Come down now.
Does it think I'm playing? Does it think I am playing?
Driver, start this motor and leave.
Did you pass your WAEC?
Huh?
Did you pass your WAEC?
Huh? My WAEC? I did. It's okay. You people should go.
Get the chair. Get down. Are you my father?
Where are you going with that one?
Where are you going with that one? Do you think I'm playing? You want to collect the receipt for this one? You think I'm playing?
Sorry. Let me put it in. Please. Driver, please. You should go. Upstairs. Allow them to go. Move your car.
I have warned you not to make me angry!
How dare you? Hurry, leave your husband alone. You will kill this man. You will kill this man.
Please stop. Leave me alone. No. You kill this man. No. You kill this man. Hurry, please stop. Stop now. You kill him. Stop.
Get out. You kill this man. You kill this man.
It's okay.
The next time you get me again, I will kill you.
It's okay now.
I have warned you not to make me angry.
Okay.
The next time I will kill you.
I love you. Oh, banana. Shaping a 1+1 supposed to make us two. Whether you good or bad, now for me and you. 'cause 1 + 1 is equal to me and you.
My brother! You are welcome! You are welcome, my brother! You are welcome, Elisa! I am happy you are here. Hey!
Uncle, welcome.
All right. You are welcome.
No.
God, thank you. Hey, I am so glad. I am so glad.
This is clean. I did it. Me and Azuka. Yes.
You did a wonderful work.
Hey. Thank you.
Honey,
The best swapper.
honey, be clean everywhere.
Hey, you like it?
You suffer for it. You must suffer for it.
Hey.
God, thank you.
Let him sit down. Oh,
Thank you.
sit down. Let me keep this in mind. If he doesn't enjoy anybody.
You people have tried, oh, eh? Thank you so much. You really cleaned the entire place.
No.
It's sparkling.
Elisa, don't thank us. We are happy to do it. Yes. You know, you hardly come to the village since you married my brother-in-law Naka. So I had to clean the whole place. Look at it. No cobwebs anymore. I cleaned everywhere to make sure that the compound is in good shape for you.
You outdid yourself. It's beautiful.
Auntie, tea.
I will take water for you. In case you need water. See. And before, students were living here. So I have to evacuate them for you to be comfortable.
Thank you.
Auntie, I am so happy that you're finally back in the village. I am very happy.
Yes, sir.
You are so happy that I am finally back in the village.
Yes, now. I am happy.
You are not a good person. I said you are not a good person. So, you were never happy that I was living in the city, right?
Auntie, no, now. That's not what I meant.
You better mean it that way. You better mean it that way. Because I am extremely upset I am in this village. Do not allow me have problems with you. Do not allow me have problems with you. See, I am very happy that you are finally back in the village. Very happy.
Elisa, my daughter didn't mean it that way.
Then what did she mean?
Don't be angry now.
Then what did she mean? If not for the fact that both of you have helped me to clean this compound and everywhere is sparkling, I would have showed you the other side of me. We're not family! We're not family! We're not family! We are not family!
Madam Trouble, I think say you be Buzuli. Abokunoka, echam neba zwanuka.
My brother, I have heard all you said. It is said that north or south, east or west, home is the best.
Exactly.
It is better you come back home with your head than being brought back dead. This is your route. It is better you come back here, stay here. You'll be able to come back to your feet. After a while, you go back to the city.
Mazim, I can't thank you enough for the wonderful job you and your family have done here. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, you don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. You are my blood. As soon as I got your call, I had to tell my wife and my daughter to come and clean up this place. Though not that we are so happy you are coming back to the village from the city, but then we have to make sure that you are happy when you come back to the village.
Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure.
I really appreciate. Let me go inside and
there has to be a drink somewhere. So we can, at least I can offer you something to drink.
Don't worry. We shall drink later. Even your loads are packed yet. No. Do you even still know where the drinks are in the load? That reminds me, I think I have palm wine in the house. Yes. I will come back with it later in the shop.
Gloria. Stella. I did it again.
Stop crying. It is not your fault. Ben should know that you have a problem. Haba, a man like him should know that his wife has a problem, not making you angry.
Ben promised my father. He promised my father that he will not get me angry. Yet, he keeps doing this to me and making me try to hurt him every day.
Uri, it's okay. But if you ask me, I will advise you leave this marriage. Go back to your family. If not, one day you will kill him and go to jail. Here.
So where has he gone?
Honey?
Where have you been?
I went to see off Mazib and his family.
I went to see Mazib and his family. Huh? So you have finally succeeded in turning a town big girl into a village woman. Okay?
Honey, why are you talking like this? Why? Okay, do you expect me to rob the bank for us to be in the city? No! Things are bad. You know things are bad for us. We only came back here to, gather momentum and then we can go back to the city.
Idaraya. Ube. Akoko. So you think you can wash my brain? Eh? You think you can wash my brain? You do not have to go back to the city. You don't. Because you are too dull. You are too dull.
Okay, no. I am not washing your brain.
You don't have to go back to the city. No, because you are too dull. You are not smart at all. If not, all the years you have been in the city, what did you achieve? What did you achieve? Now, you brought me back to the village to come and become a village person. Turned us into village people.
Noni, you are not a village woman. I'm not a village man. We are not village people. Look at us. See, you should be grateful to God that we have a home we can hide in.
Hide from who? Ndi Rogi. Huh? Naka, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. That after all your exposure, you could resort to this. Coming to the village. Huh? Don't worry. Very soon, your kinsmen will go and buy you a small red cap. And I will put it here, right here in the middle of your head. And then they will invite you to come and please join the king's cabinet. Ndichi. Wilaka. Then they will look at me and say, hey, Marama, please come and join the village market women meeting. Eh? But do not worry yourself, because you have made a very, very big mistake by bringing me to come and stay in this village. You will regret it. In fact, you, your kinsmen, the entire village will see Village War Part 2. Yes, there will be no peace in this village until you take me back to the city. Everybody will suffer for it. Everybody who is seeing now and is not saying anything will suffer for it. Yes, keep quiet. I said they will all suffer for it. worry. They will all suffer for it. Every single person who has seen and has said nothing, who has heard and has not called you to advise you, they will all suffer for it. You will suffer for it. Even you will suffer for it. Stop advising him because you will all suffer for it.
I love you, oh banana. Should be now 1 + 1 is supposed to make us 2.
Everybody will suffer it. Everybody in this house will suffer it.
Nothing can be more different.
What kind of couple is this?
Loving someone but can love you.
Did I do a wrong thing by marrying her? Or is it a crime to be in love with my wife?
You will suffer for it. Even your love will suffer for it.
God the punish poverty. Let the mother punish poverty. Devil the punish poverty. Punish poverty. I said punish poverty.
I knew it all this while that Nnaka will come back to the village. Because it was so obvious that he married a wrong woman.
Wrong woman, you just said. It is worse than that. In any case, you did your best by dissuading Nnaka not to marry her. But back then he was overwhelmed by love. Love covered his eyes. And he finally married her. But instead of her reciprocating the love, she became trouble. Elisa is a bag of trouble, as big as this whole earth. Instead of bearing Mrs. Nnaka, her name became Mrs. Trouble. Elisa is a whole troublemaker. I've never seen any woman like her in my life.
It is written all over her. It is totally written all over her. Every part of her, trouble. That was why she never wanted to come back to the village since she got married. Now that she's here, let us see how she will cope.
It's going to be a war.
Papa.
Okay. Thank you very much.
And Mama, are you going to eat with Papa? Or should I give you a favorite?
I am paying for that.
So you don't want to eat with me?
I just eat.
Okay.
My sister, I am here. Oh, what can I say? I see that my husband left the city and came to stay in the village, and that I insisted on staying in the city. So I chose to follow him. But do not worry, he will pay for this sin. Don't worry at all. Hey, I greet you. Don't worry, just enjoy yourself. I'll call you again. There's no problem, it is well. I'll stay in touch, oh? I will come and check up on you from time to time. Okay. I'm greeting. What is it, this woman? What is it?
It's Nanka.
Do you not know what it means when somebody's on a phone call? On Ajum? Are you here to ask me questions?
Sorry, why are you attacking me? I heard that my brother Nnaka is back. So I decided to come and greet him.
I am attacking you. In my own house. Do not allow me to throw something at you this afternoon. Do not allow me to throw you something. What do you mean? Somebody left the city and came to sit in the village. And you came here to greet him. Did he kill a lion? Did he kill a lion? Instead of coming to sympathize with him, you are coming here to greet him. Don't worry. Continue greeting me. All of you. Wadonu! Just don't worry. Continue. This village is going to be hell for all of you.
Honey, what is it? Mamuchi, it's you.
It's you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I heard you are back.
So I said, let me come and greet you. Huh? Is this your wife?
Yes, yes. She's my wife. How is your husband?
He's very fine.
Okay. I know you've not seen her before.
Yes. When you married her, I went for Mogo. And since then, I haven't seen her. Nebiko. If I've offended you, sorry. No?
Hey, keep your sorry to yourself. Keep your sorry to yourself. Don't tell me sorry. You are here to greet him. Did he fall down? Does he have an injury? You came to greet him. Somebody fell back to poverty. And you are here to greet him. Every single person who is aware and has said nothing. Every single person in this village. Everybody, they will suffer for it. Because you will suffer for it. This is your useless brother. Here, brought me all the way from the city to come and become a village woman. And you are here. Kwado! Here.
Mamuje, my wife is not in a very good mood. There's no problem. She's not in a good mood. Please, come and sit down.
Let me be going. My husband went to the king's palace. Last, I heard that you are back, so I said, let me come and greet you. Maybe in the morning he will come and visit you.
It's all right. It's all right. All right. Thank you. All right.
Nonsense. What kind of useless people are these? A man leaves the city and relocates to the village. Instead of sympathizing with him, better still chastising him, they are here, greeting him. No.
Honey, that woman is a member of our kindred. You should have been nice to her.
Makageni. Why? Who is she? That she's a member of your kindred will not save her from my wrath. Did you hear me? Since they've been coming here to greet you, have you given any of them common mineral? Did you come back to this village with one kobo?
See, they are doing what they're supposed to do. Okay, how would you feel if we had come back and there was nobody to see us, to even greet us?
I would have been very happy, because that will mean that our stay in this village will not last at all. But now they keep coming here, saying no, daloso, making you feel relaxed and comfortable, making you believe that we are on the same level with them. Very soon, the women will begin to come here and ask how to write my name on their register.
Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? She's even the secretary of the kindred women and even the secretary of CWO.
I knew it. She came here for me. They want to know my full name and how to write it on the register. And not to worry. I have to brace up to the occasion, make more trouble, and make them regret my staying in this village. That's what I have to do. Yes.
Okay. I am very sorry for bringing you to this village. I'm very sorry. And I promise you, our stay will not be long. We'll leave as soon as possible. Okay? I know you're hungry. What do we do about food?
He's asking me what we'll do about food. But do not worry, Elisa. Do not worry at all. Just wait until you're hungry. And in 20 minutes, you will certainly be hungry. And then there'll be no food in front of you. By that time, the entire villagers will gather for us. Do not worry at all. Do not be angry with him. Do not even bother about looking for any weapon around to break his head with. Because right beside you, there's a weapon for mass destruction. There are good weapons all around you.
Just sit down, okay? I'll fix something. I'll make food for us. Let's sit down, okay? Sit down. Sit down now. Sit down. I'll make food.
Marriage
I have told her it. And she will do it. If not, one day she will kill this man in this compound and put us in trouble.
My dear, this is not fair. Ben knows his wife has a spiritual problem. Instead of him making everything better, he makes it worse.
But Ben said he has tried. Ure at least should try and control her anger. If she likes, let her control herself. That one is her business. But what I know is that if she kills Ben, she will definitely go to jail. Is she the only one with spiritual problem? Make her hear something.
My dear, the other day I heard she nearly killed a lady at her salon.
Let me tell you, Ure has a big problem. She needs people around her that will not make her angry. I beg, make we come out before she will come kill us. I've never seen a woman that has such power like that. Very
Huh?
What are you doing?
I am trying to see if I can cook small something.
Uncle, no now. You should have told me. Well, I brought some food for you.
That's nice.
Uncle, why not leave the food tomorrow? I'll prepare something for you.
That would be very beautiful. I think that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on here? Where is the food you went to prepare?
Asoka brought food. Yeah?
Auntie Lily. Auntie, I brought food for both of you.
Yes, that's the food she brought.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? They are bringing food for you. Like somebody who is in the hospital. Come and sit down. Let's eat the sympathy food.
Thank you very much, eh? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the food.
Okay.
Okay.
Auntie, I have to go.
Do you know you're very hungry? Eh? It's not up to 20 minutes.
It's past 20 minutes.
Start eating. It's me. It's me. Eh? Why are you doing this?
I said you are not going anywhere until you give me money to hold on to before you're back.
Hey, what is happening here?
Mazi, just take a good look at me. Just take a good look at me. Tell me, what wrong have I done this woman this morning?
Ini, please. Leave her. It's not good enough. Don't you know that people can see the two of you like this?
And if they see what will happen? If they see us, what will happen? He is not going anywhere until he gives me money to hold on to. Just in case I get hungry before he gets back. I am sick and tired of people bringing food into this compound as if we are in a prison.
What is wrong in my family members bringing food for us? So Asoka, who brought food here yesterday, is now someone.
Ini, please, leave him. Let him go. We are not even going far. I just want to go and show him something.
Simple. Simple.
Ma, you're very funny. You're funny. You honestly think I care about where you go to? I do not care. If you like, take him to hellfire to visit the devil. I don't care. All I know is that he will give me money before he leaves this house.
It's okay. It is okay. Leave him. Let me see. I think I should have some money.
Leave him? How?
Leave him. We are not going far. It's okay.
Wait, now he wants to give you money. He wants to give you money.
I have some money in my bag.
He's drinking it.
Come and sit down. Come and sit down.
Wait.
Come and sit down. Sit down.
Wait. He's bringing the money.
Sit down.
Oh, he's bringing the money.
Elisa, that is okay. It's alright. Leave him. Leave him. I will give some money.
Wait.
In the house. Hey, Ini.
Nice.
Let us go.
You have been bringing the money since. Bring it.
Please. Please.
Just look at me. This is what I have been going through all the time. Is it a bad thing for a man to love his wife?
Naka, we cannot open our eyes and see your wife treat you like this in the village. Never. Not that she has even given you a child.
That one, I've left that one for God to handle. What I'm praying for is for her to treat me well. That's all.
Naka, we cannot open our eyes to see her treat you this way. You have to open your eyes. Naka, you have to wake up. Wake up, open your eyes and stand up like a man.
You will not believe. You see the phone my wife is using? The phone she is using is enough to pay our house rent in the city. Or even start a small business for her. If I tell you what I went through to get that phone for her, you will not believe me. Uche, the phone my wife is using right now is more than 150,000 naira.
Yeah. Hey! How much? 150,000 naira.
I bought it.
Naka, are you this weak? Here, your late father was not like this.
This is not weakness.
Then what we call it? What we call it?
My wife knows that I love her so much. That's why she's doing all this. But now that we are in the village, I just hope she will gradually calm down. So,
anyway, I don't have anything to say again. Let us go. Until I see the other members of the family.
Chai. Yes. I'll tell Papa. Okay. Papa, sister's problem have started again.
What? Who told you?
Papa, she called me and she was crying.
Not again. I hope it's not bad.
No, Papa. There's no casualty this time around.
Please tell her to come back.
Okay, Papa. But what is all this one?
I don't understand.
I don't. Papa, I'm tired. I'm tired. Dikeh drum.
What kind of rubbish is this?
Elisa, you have to register with the women now, because when they start seeing you in the village for a very long time, they will attack you.
They will attack me. The village women, they will attack me. Hey! Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Please, I'm begging you. Help me and beg them. Help me and cajole them. Help me and instigate them to please attack me on the road. Thank you for letting me know. I just begged you now that I must come and join CWO and the village women. Makagini, am I a village woman? Do I look like a village woman? I'm asking you.
Elisa, nobody is saying that you look like a village woman. But because you're married in this community and in this family, you should identify with the women. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Or else they will attack me. That village women meeting or the CWO meeting, count all the women there. Which of them dresses the way I dress? This is human hair.
Which of them has human hair? Which of them uses the kind of phone I use? Which of them can even afford this kind of wristwatch? Look at my wedding band that this useless man bought for me before we came here. Which of them can afford it? Eh? I knew that very, very soon, you will open this your mouth and tell me to go and register with the village women. Hey! If not that you have been nice. If not that you helped me clean this house. If not that when I sent you to the market, you went peacefully without any hazards. Hi! I would have slapped you like this so that you can tell them what kind of a troublemaker I am. Hi! Say they will attack me. Hi! They should come and attack me.
Elisa, I have done what I'm supposed to do. But you know that some of the women are equally troublesome. But I don't want you to have issues with them. So I will cover up for you.
I don't want that. Do not cover up for me. Cha-cha, I don't want it. Did you hear me? In fact, in order for you not to stress yourself, I will pay them a visit. Okay. I'll pay them a visit.
In any case, don't worry. I'll talk to your husband myself. So that he will give me money to buy the CWO uniform for you. Because our August meeting is approaching very soon. I want you to wear it to the meeting.
I said they will see me very, very soon. This is not the CWO women. They will attack me. Man, you don't even know me at all. You don't know me at all. You don't know the things I can do. You don't know the things I can do. The cheerleader.
Hi! Elisa, stop now!
Assistant cheerleader. Hi! The secretary. Oh! You are lazy.
Go like this. So this way.
So even those parcels of land at Uzomri and this plantation, they all belong to my father.
Oh yes, oh yes. You know, all this while your father was alive, you hardly come to the village. Now that you have come to the village, I have no choice than to show you your lands. There are still many others I will show you.
Icheibe, you are such a wonderful man. I know that certain kinsmen will never show this kind of property to their brother when he comes back. But you are showing me everything. See all the parcels of land. See this plantation.
Naka.
Thank you very much.
Naka, why will I do that? You are my blood. Now that you have come to the village to stay, I have to show you your land so that you have something with which to start your life. Except you are still having it at the back of your mind to go back to the to the city.
I want to settle in the village for now.
Okay.
Let me know where my problem is coming from.
You see, the other land in Uzomiri, that land, whatever you put in it comes out big, very fertile. They eat yam,
see plantation,
cassava, cocoyam, anything you plant there, very fertile, comes out big. You don't have time to waste. Whatever is it you want to do, you have to start fast.
I'll start working on the land. I'll start working on them.
Good. There are still others I want to show you. So let us go.
Hey. Okay. Hey.
Let's go through
here.
Hey. You are surprised.
See, because let me tell you, see, nobody in this village, nobody will eat my money and go scot-free. See, as long as you don't eat my money, you must give me the, whether you like it or not, here and now, you can go at Nkonko and do something. I'm going to tell you.
The boy, leave my way. Get out from my way now. What is your problem? Why are you stressing my life in this village?
Yeah, okay.
Did I do any business with you?
Why are you disturbing this girl?
Why are you disturbing her? Do you want to rape her? Ask him, oh. Ask him. Oh, he has been disturbing me that he wants me to be his girlfriend. I said no. The next day, he gave me money. I didn't ask him, just for that show. And now he's telling me that it's either I give him back the money or I follow him to the bush to do. Can you imagine?
I knew it. Immediately you see a girl and a boy arguing on the road, it always has to do with the bush. Eh? You're a very, very foolish round man. You're very foolish. Huh? Go where? Who are you, sir? Hey, what you see? Look, let me tell you. I the beautiful man. I know there for you know if you run away. Help me avoid it. Thank you very, very much. Biko, let me fight this fight for you.
Thank you. So, are you the bit woman?
Yes! No problem. That is because you have never ever heard of Elisa, Naka's wife, from the city. I will show you city stars this today. In the village. You beat women. Idiot. You beat women. Elisa. How man beat you? For you, the people go see you to see something.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Papa. Papa, where is Choma?
Choma went out.
Oh, okay.
Your face is not looking bright. Hmm?
Papa, I'm fine. I'm just stressed. I'm fine.
Don't tell me because the sickness has started again. Hmm?
Papa, why not calm down? I'm here now. Let's go inside, please.
Honey? Honey? Hey! Where are you? I'm back, oh, I'm back. If there's anything you cook something, please. I'm hungry.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Azuka, my sister. How are you?
I'm fine. What about Auntie?
I don't know if she's inside or she went out. I'm just coming back. I went out with your father.
Yes. Yeah. He just came back now.
Okay.
Uncle, I brought you food.
I don't know how to thank you people. I don't know.
Uncle, you don't have to thank us. Uncle, you are our own. So you don't have to.
Thank you.
Alright, Uncle. I have to rush back home. Okay, enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Hey, is that me? Hi. Honey? I think she's out. Let me keep some for her. Honey, you're back.
What is going on here?
You're back.
No, I'm not back. I'm still at the market. What is going on here?
You didn't see Azok on the road? She just left. She brought food. Yes.
And you're about to eat the food without waiting for me?
How now? No. I was just I just taking some and kept yours. You know, I wouldn't know when you'll be coming back. By the way, what did you buy?
What did you just do?
Seafood, and somebody's hungry. Even the meat. See, come and pick this plate. Oh. Come and pick this plate. Come and pick this plate.
Okay. We went to your house. I didn't see you. You didn't see me. My brother, see, make I tell you, as they talk to that one way they talk, no be waiting. I expect to hear from you. As they see me, the shout they come like this, with anger. You suppose not say me the vex. I the vex. Yes. Waiting, I expect to hear from you now, just to call me a murderer, Obumado. That's all. Murderer. Stop. Call you murderer. When you have not murdered anybody yet. Huh? See, make I tell you, with this pressure why I did now, with this condition why I did now, I'm about to do so. You see that guy, what they call Ngozi? Ngozi ka, what bago? I go murder him. I go kill him. I mean, you see Ngozi ka, what bago? I must murder him. Even the other one, what they call Elisa, what they do? I go kill him. I mean the thing. If I murder this one, I kill this one. Wait. Since when have you started pursuing girls who call Elisa? See, make I tell you. I don't tell you. No one person they talk better than I'm that way the verse and that one of the verse. I know they pursue anybody. What thing I tell you say that girl where they call Ngozi, I stop am, hang with them like this. They talk. The reason with them, they tell her one sweet things like that, you know. All these sweet things words we say, you know. I said I just tell them the reason with them, understand? The way whether she go enter. Now this girl, she what be her Elisa again. Now she from nowhere. Come on, she come to do Galadima. I look at laugh with them based on village matter now. At the end of the day, my brother, I don't know say this girl dey serious. I don't know say the girl dey serious. Before I know what is going on, I think in a village matter. I saw the girl from my back like this. Put leg, I see her fall for ground. Papa, before I know what is going on, oh more, but sound don't fool my eye, my body. I mean, I tell you. Who got you out for this village? The boy. Wait. For the Elisa. The one that who came back with Naka, son of Amadi. The one he married who since who could not give him a child. See, make I tell you. If he like, make it be the one away from Lagos or the River Niger, you no concern me. But waiting me, they tell you say, you see Ngozi ka. Now what I go bother am. You see the other one, Elizabeth, where they call her so, my brother, that one like key butchering. I got a woo 6 feet. Welcome to number 6 Imala Street. I mean, they tell you. Calm down. Sure. This village. This is not a ship. Let us go. I got fear. Go see there. Plan. Go, Elisa. Don't worry.
Somebody will not just
what? Am I the one you are insulting since? Am I the one you have been insulting since? Am I the one that said you should pack the rice from the ground? This is why you're rushing back to the village. This is why you had all the confidence that you wanted to come and stay in the village. You wanted to come and stay here for free food. Do not worry. I will go to that man's house and warn him and his daughter never to bring food into this house again. Because you are too lazy. You are too lazy.
Honey, this is not fair. This is not nice now. Okay, now that you have poured away the food, what are we going to eat?
Biscuits. I'm going to eat biscuits and malt. I have malt inside.
And what will I eat?
You go to the dustbin and pack all the rice that you have eaten. All the rice that you threw into the dustbin. Go and start eating it. The meat is still there. On your go. That's why they brought the food. You could not wait for me to even see it. You started pinching the meat. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. You suffer for it. You must suffer for it. Ichi has given you the land he wants to go and work on. Let me just warn you. Any day I hear my name, honey, come and accompany me to the farm. I will cultivate you that day because you have to do all the farm work by yourself. Right? Okay. I will soon go there and warn that man not to bring food to this house again. Onyagu, you could not wait for me to come. You're pinching the meat. Yes, honey. Hey, I saw your plate. Before you come. You saw for it. You saw for it.
Alice, I'm happy I'm doing my best for them. Before people will start to say, talk here and there.
My husband, you are doing the right thing. But look at the Chiokaka. Since Nnaka stepped his foot into this place, Ichiokaka has not seen him, let alone coming to welcome him. If he had come with money now, plenty of it, he would have flown into this place like a kite, boom, and go away with the money. But because he didn't come with money, he stayed away, stayed aloof.
Don't mind her. Am I even happy that he's back? But I have to show him that I'm happy for him. Nnaka is a lazy person.
Abi?
Nnaka is a lazy person. As much. It is obvious that he cannot even make use of the land. Yes.
I thought as much. Look at the way Elisa is twisting him, honey. Like the baby puppy.
Papa.
Hey,
Papa. That woman is going to be tough. The way I'm seeing it, the woman is going to be tough.
Elisa is not an easy nut to crack. At all. Elisa is troublesome. She is problematic. Mama even told me that she insulted her this morning. Almost beat her up. Yes, she told me.
I noticed it. This morning, was I not the one that separated them from fight?
I said, why are you surprised?
Again?
Yes.
Oh.
Honestly, that woman is not the kind of a woman that our brother should marry. Elisa will kill Nnaka one day.
Papa, Papa, yes. You people should start now. Papa, you people should start on time and do something about it. Do something about it now.
I hear. What do you want me to do? When Nnaka was to marry Elisa, we told him no, you cannot marry this kind of a woman. Nnaka said, I am in love, I love her, and he went ahead to marry her. So what do you want me to do?
Of wanting to.
Up till now, Elisa has not even given him a child. The only son of our late brother. So what do you want me to do? Azuka,
Papa.
This later, go and call Nnaka for me. Okay. I need to find out from him why himself and Udukwe have not gone to see Nnaka since they came back from the city.
But they should have come to see him. Yes. At least to welcome him. And find out how they will help him. And that is Elisa.
No problem, Papa. I will call him.
God will help us.
Amen.
My daughter, Papa, what do we call this kind of sickness?
Papa, my marriage is over. I told you earlier that I can't marry that kind of a man. I explained this thing to you. If at all I'm going to be married, it has to be a man that is calm and gentle. A man that can help me in this sickness.
I think you're right. You need a gentleman. A man that will not provoke you. A man that will not make you angry. Yes. That is the kind of man you need.
I have come back to stay in the palace, where I am being understood. I don't want what happened before to repeat itself. Papa Biko, any man that will come here for my hand in marriage, he must be a gentle, calm man. Please, Papa. A man that will help me in this situation.
Okay, we'll continue to pray for God to bring you such kind of power.
Amen. And that will be the kind of a man I will love for the rest of my life. Until God delivers me from this sickness.
JB, don't ask me why I'm not happy about his return. Why will a young man leave the city where his mates are making money and he comes back to the village to come and do what? At this time? It's wrong. It's wrong.
Okaka, you disappoint me. Yes, you disappoint me. You better be careful. You better be careful. People are watching us. You are looking around. You are looking around as if I'm talking about people within the building. No! Within the whole village, people are watching us. We need to be careful so that people will not start to say to all around every place. That we are not happy that the son of our late brother comes back from the village, from the city to the village. You have to, you and Udukwe, just try the best you can. Go and see him. And moreover, I have even gone to show him the land along Uzomiri. Yes.
The land along Uzomiri?
Yes.
Hey! Oh, Ichebe. You have spoiled everything. You and I know why no. Is that not the land we have been using? Why will you go and show him that land? By the way, that land is too big for him. What can he do with that land? You know what I'm talking about. Organism.
You are disappointing me. Are you looking at me? I say you are disappointing me. Yes. The land belongs to his late father. And whatever belongs to his late father belongs to him. So the land we are talking about belongs to Unaka. There's no reason why I should not show him. It belongs to him. There's something we are not thinking about. As I have shown him the land, we can later go back to him and tell him that please, we want to use part of the land for farming. And moreover, you know that Nnaka is such a lazy person. He cannot even till the land. So why are you worried?
Okay, that's true. That's true. You have a point there. Oh yes. Oh, lazy man. We can always go back to him.
Please, give us part of it. Kaka. One more thing. You see, that his wife, Elisa, that we never wanted him to marry, has started to show the stuff why we did not want him to marry her. Elisa is a troublemaker. She even insulted Udukwe's wife.
Yeah.
Elisa, fire, fire. Fire, fire, Elisa, fire, fire.
Don't worry. I can control Elisa. Elisa,
I trust you.
I can take care of her.
I trust you.
Elisa is
What are you doing here? Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
No, Jimmy, get up. Let's go inside and sleep. I'm not sleeping inside that place this night. No lights, no fan. Oh, get up. Get up. Let's go inside and sleep.
You want to sleep here? Eh?
Yes, I will sleep here this night. Did you hear me? So if you want to sleep, go in and sleep.
I am not going to allow you to sleep here alone. I'm not going to allow you to sleep outside. Let's go inside.
Drag me. I have seen that you brought me back from the city to come and kill me in this village. You just want me to suffer. I said I'm not going inside there again. Can't you see that place is too hot? I can't see anything. Everywhere is dark. With this your black face.
Anyway, okay. You want to sleep here? Both of us will sleep here now.
Where?
Shift.
Where?
I won't allow you to sleep here. Shift.
Go and look for your place. Do you think I'm playing with you?
Okay. If this is what you want, both of us will stay outside here. I'll sleep here.
Do you think I'm playing with you? Go inside. Go inside. Inside the heat, where there is no light. Which now I'll be feeling, is this your hard beers and your black face? I'm coming. Let's go. Let's sleep outside. Let's sleep outside. So where do I start sweeping this compound from now? Eh? The compound is too big. It's too big.
Auntie, Azuka. Auntie, good morning. Good morning. Auntie, I brought you water.
You did?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. And just take it to the back and pour it inside the rubber there.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Eh?
Mommy? Who are you talking with?
Your shadow. Why are you asking me? This compound is too big. It's too big. Where do I start sweeping it from? Can't you see?
You just start from here. Before you know it, you're done. You're looking very beautiful this morning. What is it?
This compound, it's too big. It's too big. Huh?
What's that? Before you know it.
Auntie, I've done it.
Okay, how are you?
I'm fine.
Auntie,
let me go and fetch another one.
Hey, thank you. Okay. Azuka, come. Let me follow you to see where you fetch the water from. Besides, it is not your fault or my fault that you have been cursed with the poverty-stricken brother, or that I have been cursed with a dumb poverty-stricken husband. Do not worry, don't let it bother me too much. Let me go and get it and follow me down to the stream so I can learn how to fetch water. Elisa is going to the stream to fetch water. You, compound, do not worry. Just start small from here. Before you know, you are done. Start small, oh? Let me go and get my gun.
No, it's nothing. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah? There's nothing to worry about. No, don't worry. are welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, look at him. That's my brother. That's my brother. Are you the one sweeping?
My wife went to the stream to fetch water. So I decided to help by sweeping.
Village is city life. City life.
You know how it is.
I know how it is.
It's okay. It's
alright.
For not coming since you returned.
We have been busy with Igwe.
Oh
yes.
I heard. So it's not a problem. Your wife was here. Yeah, she came to see us. Yes. So there's no problem.
How are the Kazi offer? Oh, Putuki. City life is very good in your body. City life is very good.
Yes. City. You see, city. It is not as you think. In fact, come and sit down, let me gist you. Sit down. Let me gist you.
Something I like. So to be the only thing I like in this village of yours. Auntie, don't worry. Which time is it? Auntie, calm down. I'll stop you. Sorry now. I'll stop you. You don't talk to me like that.
Okay, good morning.
Okay, I'm great.
Take your time.
Are we quarreling? Are you foolish? Huh? Are you foolish? I'm asking you. Do you know who I am? You are walking with me along the road and you are greeting one non-entity. And the non-entity is not even answering you. It's acting like the Igwe of the village. And you are still begging him. This is Yaki here. And you are still asking him if there's a quarrel.
Stop it there. Look, you insult everybody in this village. Don't try to know how I would deal with you.
Quiet! The one that says you should not talk with. I hope you are not among those boys that used to people that they are looking for. Let me warn you. If I ever see your hand touch my sister here, I will deal with you. Let's go. Calm down, man. Let's go.
Naka. It is good they are back home. You see, our people say that when a man is being pursued from the city, he runs back to his place.
Yes.
It is good that you took a wise decision by coming back home. And now that you are here, you have your house. You are not going to pay for house rent. You will not pay for water rate. You will and your borehole behind your backyard, except for electricity. You can even contain the government with their rate. But the most important thing is that you are back home and nothing on earth can happen to you.
Amen.
Let me also tell you, be careful with the way you mingle with our villagers. They are very, very bad.
Vicious people.
Don't eat or drink from any.
Yes. So that what killed my father will not kill me.
Yeah! Good. It is good that you are aware of how your father and your mother died after coming back from the traditional marriage. Nothing will kill you.
Amen.
In this place, you have come here to stay.
You know that was the reason I ran away. That was the reason I ran away. I decided not to come home again. In fact, if not for the way things turned, things became so bad, I had to run for my dear life. I wouldn't have come back to this.
It's not bad. You have gone to your room. It's not bad. You understand that? It is not your back to your room.
No, it's good to be home.
It is good to be home. It is good to be home.
You will not die.
I never die.
Because we are here.
I want to die.
They beat you very, very well.
Yes.
They flogged you very, very well.
Look at my body. Look at my body. Look at my body.
They did well. My only problem now is my gallon and my bucket that they have broken. Where did they enter? Mazuka, where did they enter?
They entered this way.
I'm telling you, did you see that long day that I was with gentlemen? When they entered the water, I wanted to wipe her.
So, it was both of you. It was both of you. Okay.
My friend, get out of here.
Do not worry. Do not worry. Just know that you are looking for trouble from the wrongest person.
Okay. Why? Call him. No. What? Stop. Okay, stop.
Do not worry. If you think you are crazy, I will show you that I am mad.
Auntie, Auntie, what are you doing with their clothes?
Do you know who came here to attack you? It was that useless baby boy that you were greeting with your big mouth.
Okay,
yes. Himself and the other useless one that is round and very short that I saw molesting that girl.
Boy.
Okay. I have seen them there. But do not worry. I have already seized their clothes. When they come to get their clothes, they themselves will confirm that I am a mad person.
Auntie, it's wrong to attack them in those clothes. They will find you.
They will find you?
Yes, they will find you.
They will find me. You shut up your mouth. They will find me. Who will find me? When they come to get their clothes, of which if they delay, I will burn it down. When they come, then they will have to tell the entire villagers what they did before I took their clothes and left. They beat you very, very well.
Yes, Auntie, see my body. See. They flogged me, see my body.
That is very, very bad. But also, it is very, very good. Because this is your big mouth. You would have treated him in the first place. Carry your water, let's go.
The boy, look. They call Elisa. She's mad though. She's mad. Now you know say she mad, Abi. Now you know say she mad. That time why I deliver because of all those things. That time why I deliver because of that all those things. That's what she did do that time. It didn't me the grace. See, with this one what she don't do now, we must deal with her. The most important thing now, okay, the most important thing now is that how are we to go home from here? Now she have collected all our clothes. Look, this case, we have to go home in this mask. We have to go home in this mask. Wait, people who run from us. Even the elders, they might even see us on our way going. Where are we to tell them that we are going to? See, besides, today is not Xmas, no any festival in this village. Even forget about that one. Look, tell the elders that we are going for better Elisa sauce and attack us. That way she pay the fine. Okay, you are right. Understand? You are right. You see, since I knew you, since right starting from our childhood, now you don't talk something we be say, Omo, we make sense. Since why I knew you, now the first time we talk sense. Understand? See, we see my eyes. With this one, what you talk now, we go do them. How are we to live here? Can you guys say how are we to live here? Elisa. You see these clothes?
I'm going to burn them. I am going to burn them to ashes. Yes, I will burn them to ashes. Those boys stepped on the wrong person's toes in this village. They did not know. I am not normal. I am a mad person.
Why would you fight them?
Why? Yeah, if you ask me that kind of question, I will start with you this afternoon. What kind of foolish question is that? Did you not see my gallon? They broke my gallon. And they also broke Azuka's gallon. And you are asking me, what did I get? Eh? You should be worried about my safety. It means stop being a weak man and go and fight those men who had the audacity to stand before your wife.
Honey, if you fight masquerade, do you know the kind of fine they will impose on you? Do you know?
So that is what is more important to you. Your worry is the fine that they will impose on you, right? Do not worry. I know them facially, one by one. I will visit them. So do not worry.
Honey, see, last time I checked, anybody that defaulted the masquerade court will find many tubers of yam and goats. Where do I get money?
At least I know where your loyalty stands with the villagers. I told you, Banketi, do not worry. Let me go and keep my evidence, and then I go after them one after the other. You did not hear me? Eh?
Elisa. What kind of trouble is this now? Eh? Kamadi no biya no piang bram.
No. I will not take this. No way, I will not take this. They will tell me where the masquerades were going by this time of the day. This will not end here. They will have to pay for the gallon. Imagine my daughter's body.
Papa, it's neither Christmas nor New Year. Why would masquerade come out in the morning like this? Why?
Nai, you had better go and warn the elders. Talk to the elders, talk to the youths. Why would they do this to my daughter? I will not take it from... Look at her body. I will not take it from anybody. Better go and find out the compound where that masquerade came from. What is this?
No, Papa, Auntie Elisa dealt with them. She dealt with them.
Eh? How? Didn't you tell her that she has no right to talk to them? That only men have the right to talk to them?
Papa, what do you want me to say?
Why do you allow her?
Mama, what do you want me to say? Before I could say something. She had entered the bush where the masquerade entered.
Chimo, are you allowed to
Papa, it was okay and D-boy. And she even took their clothes home.
Now, I word and Nsobu has landed. Yanga the sleep. Trouble. Just woke him from sleep. Better go and warn Naka. Remind him of the consequences of his wife's action. No one. Sorry. No one them more.
Hey! Elisa! I knew Elisa to be a fighter. But least did I know that she will have the courage to fight masquerade.
Okay, now.
Hey!
Elisa,
Nnaka! Onya! Nnaka inokwe? Nnaka bia. Iche! Bia. Iche. Hey! Nnaka. Aru atona nwa. Your wife has defaulted the masquerade court. And the youths are there gathering now, getting ready to mine down here and burn this house down. Yes, so, Chief, how can you allow that to happen? How? No, please, you can't be in this village and allow you to burn down my house. No, now, Chief. Nnaka, this is beyond me and you. Don't chief me. Why you not there when your wife defaulted the masquerade court? Chief, please don't. You have to help me, please.
Help you do what? Help you do what?
Okay.
How did I default them?
Okay.
When they broke my bucket and threw the gallon on the floor and flogged Azuka, where were you? Now you are here. I saw them. It was okay and that round boy. I saw them now. An old boy. I saw them. I seized their shit. I'll burn it down.
Nnaka! Inanukwa! Please. They are talking about the what she did before she's doing. Nnaka, she has unmasked the masquerade. Don't listen to her. Ilo, you have married.
Go.
You have married.
Go. Don't disturb us. Go.
Please. Look, let me see how you will not provide 21 goats, 15 tubers of yam, 14 kola nuts, and Gigi. Take the fly eye. And other etc.
They are disturbing us here. Go.
Okay.
Go and buy it and boil it.
Okay. Okay.
I slap you now.
We shall see now.
Don't tell me that nonsense.
We shall see. I'm going, I'm going.
Hey, go.
So
when you're hungry now, you want to come and bring another new rule. You want to eat goats. Why
are you doing this now?
You still want to eat goats?
Madam Trouble.
How can you still want to eat goats?
21 goats. How? Honey? Where am I going to get 21 goats? Mazibe, I'm finished. Mazi, I am finished.
Naka, what?
Hi, I am finished.
What happened?
Iche Ude just left my house. He said that the youths and masquerade people are coming to burn down my house.
That what happened?
Elisa went to fight masquerade people.
I knew it.
It's a fourth masquerade.
I saw this thing coming. I knew it. I knew she would do this.
He said,
help him now. Say something.
He said they find me 21 goats, 15 tubers of yam, 7 fowl, and so many other things I can't even remember. Where do I get the money to buy these things? Where? Hey!
Say something!
And if you don't provide them, you will certainly burn down your house.
That is where the problem lies. That is the problem. I don't have money to provide them and they'll burn down my house. What do I do? Hey, you have to help me talk to Ichen Doka. Hey!
You go. If you want me to do that, I'll do down. You go. Hey!
I will talk to the elders. I will talk to the elders.
Hey! Please, my elders. I am begging. I am pleading. See, things have been so hard. In fact, things were already bad for me. That was why I left the city and came back to the village for good. I cannot afford these things you are demanding. I can't afford it. Please, just have mercy on me. You can't do this to me. Please.
My fellow elders, please, we are pleading. Tamper justice with mercy. Please. Our people said that Ometuimi, all of us own the masquerade. All of us are in the masquerade court. Please, we are pleading. Please.
But what must be done and be done well. After all, she defaulted. Nobody sent her. Did we? Ayoziriye?
Mazude, we are aware. And we are also aware that there is a solution to every problem.
Yes,
we know. We are aware. Etiko.
We are just pleading. We are begging you, as leaders of this court, please cut down on the fine so that we'll be able to afford it.
Yes, she needs to be taught a good lesson, so that others will not toy with her masquerade. Huh? A woman for that. A woman to toy with her masquerade. No. Maka, get up. Just get up from there.
Thank you.
Thank you, my fellow elders. I thank you very much, my fellow elders. I thank you very much. We have one goat, one fowl, and 4 kola nuts.
Yes.
Please, we are pleading. We plead, please accept what we have.
A second.
Mazude, Diko.
A second. One goat, one kola nut,
please.
Okay, go to a yeah. One in all this abomination. Narunila one here, man.
We know. We are begging.
Sorry,
Okay. It will not spoil in my own hand. But you know that she will be the one to prepare all these things herself.
Yes.
At Naka's house.
Yes.
And all the drinks. All the all will be complete. There will be no for that side though. No problem. No problem. Did anybody send that?
We thank you. Thank you very much.
Elisa, you have to calm down. Please, just calm down. This is a very big temptation. I pray that our men will be able to calm the elders and the youth. Else it will be very disastrous. I don't like it.
It will be disastrous. They should plan their own. I will also plan my own. What do you put me? Somebody intimidated us, broke my bucket, threw Azuka's gallon on the floor, flogged Azuka on top, and you are here supporting them. Do not worry. I will show them something. I will show them. They should go ahead and plan. Me too. I'm getting ready for them. You think I'm not kind of person that can intimidate? Huh? I brought more.
Elisa, you a woman. Take it easy. You cannot win against tradition.
Okay.
You cannot fight against it.
No problem.
And you cannot win, that is it.
No problem. They should plan their own and win. Me too, I will plan my own in my own way and I will win. They will not intimidate me. I will show them. By the time I am done with them, they will differentiate who is mad and who is completely crazy. Which happens to be me. I will show them. I will first of all spray them perfume. Psion, psion, psion. Sisi meow, sisi meow, sisi meow. Tan tan tan, kwam 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 kwam, kwam 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 kwam. They will see.
In fact, I don't even know where to start thanking you people. I don't know. What would I have done without you? What?
Naka. How come on the kind jaka? Asina onwemba no kuowego. You have us. We are your kinsmen. We are your backbone. So don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, that reminds me. I have one fowl at home. I'll bring it. I'll bring that.
That is out of it.
Hey! Thank you.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Naka, this is what a bad wife can cause. I must tell you, Elisa is a woman with issues. And you need to warn her.
Yes. Yes.
I have a goat at home. I'll bring a goat. Yes.
Naka! Wait. Listen, we are your backbone.
Yes.
So, I will provide the cola nut and the drinks. I don't even know what to say.
Don't worry.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
Let's go home.
We get everything.
Let's go home.
It is well, my brother. It is.
Yeah? Do not just go there. Do not just go there. Don't you dare begin to blame me for this issue on ground now. People intimidated your wife. Men intimidated your own wife. Instead of to stand up for me, you're here blaming me.
Stand up for what? Stand up for what? Why are you like this? Why? Why are you always tormenting my life? Why?
I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. They know that you are weak. That is why they are buying you to go and bring goats. Because they know you will be scared. You are poor now. You rush and go and bring it and give it to them.
See your life. You see your life? If I did not go to meet some of my kinsmen who followed me to go and beg, where would I have got money to buy 21 goats? Well, you should thank your lucky stars. At least I begged them and they accepted to take 1 goat and 1 fowl. See, the punishment is that you will cook it for them and also beg them.
All I have to do is cook the goat meat and then apologize to them.
Yes, now.
And they will eat it. Go and sleep. I will do that. I will cook it and I will also apologize to them.
Hey, if you have been doing like this now, there won't be troubles. Alright, let's go inside and sleep.
Who is we? Who is let's? I said I am not sleeping in that place until you repair it. Didn't you, Chirigi? I said let's go there and sleep.
You want to make it a habit to sleep here?
This is my new room. I will sleep here until you fix that room.
Well, no, we don't have to quarrel about it though. Like I said, I went to see some elders and they were talking about one evil spirit that comes out once in a while and attack people who are not well grounded in the village way of life. I didn't even understand what that means, but I maybe city people. I just said I should. Oh no, what said that? The evil spirit is walking around.
Where do you think you are going? Huh?
I'm going inside.
I will not sleep inside that room. I'm going to sleep right here until you fix that room. I'm not moving. Oh! And you left me outside.
No. Sister, you called me.
Yes, Nkechi, I called you. Please go to my room. In my handbag. Take money and go and buy me 3 bottles of stout.
What? Sister?
Shh, leave your voice.
Sister, what do you mean? One is okay. Now why do you want to take 3 bottles of stout, Abi beer? I don't understand.
Huh? 3 bottles of what?
Papa, she wants to forget her sorrow, so she wants to take 3 bottles of stout.
Huh? Why?
No! Beer. Me. No, Papa. Don't lie down. I'm not drinking anything, no.
Listen, my daughter. You don't have to use alcohol to drown your sorrows. All you need now is prayer. Prayer. It is only God that can calm you down. You need to pray very hard and read your Bible. Please. Please.
I've heard you, Papa. I won't drink again. But Papa, anytime I remember this my sickness, it makes me cry, Papa.
Papa, when will all these things stop, Papa? Will this ever stop? Don't you think that this sickness will make men go away from me, Papa?
Believe me when I say that God will take care of this issue at his own time. There is nothing that is impossible for God to do. Just believe me. Pray and read your Bible. Please.
They think they can make me afraid of them. They think that I, Elisa, will be afraid of them. They thought wrong. No problem. They have judged in favor of the masquerades. No problem. I will just leave it in God's hand.
Hope you slept well last night.
What kind of foolish question is that? Is it your night? Or is it your slept? Did I use your eye to sleep? Go and ask your masquerade people if they slept well. You have chosen their side already. I don't want any problems.
Me. See, I know you're upset. I'm sorry. But the truth of the matter is that if you did not attack them, by now, they would have been the one paying fines. Hey, you brought the goat already?
Oh, yes.
Hey.
Be careful with it, it's very stubborn. Take it.
Hey.
My wife will come with the items needed for the cooking of the goat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi. Elisa, how are you?
Honey? Honey? You need to see him.
Burago. Eh? What if I saw him? What if I heard him? What will change? Huh? What will change if I saw him or heard him? You have all picked your side. You said the masquerade people were right. So stay there. Injustice. Just because you want to eat meat. You chose the side of the bad people. No problem. I'll leave it in God's hand. Don't worry, no problem at all.
I am very sorry about that. Very sorry.
Yes. Naka, you don't have to be sorry. I am not a visitor here. It is what we have signed. Let me go and remind Okaka and the other Ichis if they have, in case they have forgotten about today. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Honey? You brought goat.
I can see it. He looks exactly like the goat he brought. I can see it.
This is unbelievable. Eh? So Ure is gone. What sort of creatures are women? Eh? In fact, I should be thankful to God that she's gone, because she's gone for good. Yes. I wonder what will have become of me in this marriage. Thank God she's gone. Yes.
Hi, Ben.
Hello, Gloria. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please, I'm sorry the manner I spoke to you yesterday. I'm so sorry. Please pardon my manners, please.
It's okay. We all knew drink was at work. I came to find out how you're doing.
Well, I am happy and I am not happy. I'm equally ashamed of myself. Well, I can say thank God that she's gone, but all the same, it's not right for me to walk into a marriage and jump out of the marriage just like that. I'm not happy that I'm single. Someone who was once married, suddenly is no longer married. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. But I'm happy because Ure, I don't know the kind of a woman she is. In fact, I have to be very careful with women these days.
Just sorry about that. But first, you have to put yourself together and then see what happens later. If she comes back, fine. If she doesn't, you don't have to bother yourself. After all, there are so many good and beautiful girls around. Even here in our compound.
So many good and beautiful women. Gloria, my experience so far, I have to be very, very skeptical about women. I tell you the truth. Okay, thank you.
Don't bother yourself. There are so many beautiful girls in our compound.
Once again, I want to thank you all. And I am particularly happy that today we have come to a mutual agreement over this issue.
Oh yes.
If you got Naka here, my brother, he's a very gentle man. He's not troublesome. We all know him. Yes. And his late father, very gentle man, still well. No troubles in this world though. And that's why we call him Mr. Perfect. You see, Mana, the problem we men have in this world is women. Now we can't do without them. That is why God says that behind every successful man there is always a woman. We can't do without them. Galo, Thank you.
Ikuchago? It's Obadra. It's okay. That is why we will accept whatever you people bring. Whether you reach or you no reach.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Huh?
Thank you very much.
We'll take it like that. For peace to reign.
Please. The enjoyment proper will soon begin.
Oh yes.
It will soon begin.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Elisa, I am happy. I thank God that the elders were able to have pity on you. Oh, you call this having pity on me? Yes, now. It would have been worse. Yes, it would have been worse. I thank God. I thank God too.
Auntie, you know they said you have to beg them when the food is ready.
Yes.
I think the meat is ready.
Hey.
So you have to go and beg them now.
I have to beg them. I have to beg them. But you have to help me and check. Make sure that they are complete. I have to beg them very, very well. Make sure they are complete. It's important that they are complete.
Okay.
Now
I'm coming.
I have to beg them. Please check. Make sure they are complete. Oh?
Go be begging. Let me ease myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And serve it together.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Where is the cooler when you put the meat inside? The cooler. It's inside there. Just put it there. Let me get it.
Yes. No. Oh.
Bless you.
I love you, oh banana. Shaping a 1 + 1 supposed to make us two. Whether you good or bad, oh, not for me and you. Because 1 + 1 is equal to me.
Yes, I want to go out and see someone.
Nothing can be more depressing. Loving someone but can love you back.
Babe, you have to stop thinking about Uri for now. Just try and organize your life.
So you brought food for me? Huh? So you are this nice?
How can you say that? Have I not been nice to you since we've been living in this compound? Even before you went to my room.
Gloria, frankly speaking, I can't believe that the manner I spoke to you yesterday, you will continue to be nice to me. Eh? Thank you so much for the food.
It's over now. I mean, no one owes a grudge against someone who was drunk. Eat your food before going out.
I will. Thank you again.
When you come back, we'll talk better.
Thank you so much.
Don't drink today, please.
I cross my heart. I promise you, I will not drink today. I will not. Eh? Eh? Thank you again for this.
Sometimes you go try your best.
Our wife.
Hey, I am very, very sorry. Eh? I am very sorry. You know I am a woman, and we get angry over very little things. Biko, Baram, oh, okay, I see. T-boy, I greet you.
Please, don't mention their names, eh? They are not here for you to recognize them.
I am sorry. I am very, very sorry. I will never ever speak to the masquerade anyhow again. Neither will I even talk to my elders in a very rude manner. Baram, oh. Hey, let me go and bring the goat meat. I am very, very sorry.
Where people get meat from? If it is not meat, she said we should have a taste of it. Since we suffer to cook it. Even though it's against the tradition that women should have a taste of it.
It's good, it's good. You push it. Taste
Elisa, take now.
I brought it for us to eat. At least we are the one that cook it. Only show me taste.
Yes, she tasted
from her.
I don't want any trouble. Before they will say I violated tradition again. No, I don't want any issues at all.
Auntie, since when have you started respecting the elders?
I'm respecting them. I'm afraid of themselves. Yeah, I don't want any problems at all. You know, I've already gone to beg them. I begged them. I'm happy. I'm at peace. Them too, they are happy. They are eating.
You changed though. I'm okay. This masquerade should always come so that it will tame you.
I'm tame. I'm tame.
serves her right. She's a very stupid woman. This will make her to know and understand the kind of village she finds herself in.
Yes.
Yes, so boys, you tried very well. You will really try.
Thank you, thank you.
Next time she tries this, we are going to eat 21 goats. Wham! 21?
Nine. See, I can't wait for her to cross my path again. Anytime she crosses my path, I will deal with her. By that time, we go give her another fan. She will bring the goat.
What is it? What is wrong? Are you okay? Okay. Obia, are you alright? Obia.
The boy, that's good.
Huh? I don't know.
Somebody tell me something. Somebody tell me something.
Who locked this place? Where's the key?
What's wrong with you?
Hey! Who locked this place? The key?
What is wrong with
My stomach, I want stool.
Stomach is paining you?
Yes.
When did it start? What did you eat?
Only this is not the right time to ask questions. Just the key.
The key to the toilet?
Key.
I left the key at Mazibe's house. Let me get it for you.
I will die before then. Let me find bush.
I don't work, I don't suffer, I don't love, I don't joke. Just
all
to
of
make
you will
happy.
You will all eat meat in this village. Everybody, one by one.
Wanna what I say? I was a guinea come game, no copy when taking my I am for an
Aman.
Okaka, we have to do this for our late brother's sake.
That's true.
If not for us.
Yeah.
You know our brother. Naka would have seen the other side of the villagers. Here.
If what I'm trying.
What is it?
I have to make use of the toilet.
If they ran home, that he wants to go and defecate. Now yourself, what did both of you eat?
Amaron.
All this work. I doubt if I can make it home because let me make use of the bush.
Somebody tell me something. Somebody tell me something.
What is wrong?
What
is wrong?
Obia.
Okaka. Okaka. Please, make space for me. Make space for me there.
Chai, Uche, oh. Hey, I found Fatalamo. Wow.
What did you eat that is making you certificate like this?
My daughter, I don't know.
I don't know if it's the meat. The meat we ate at Nnaka's house. Oh.
Meat? How can only meat be causing you running stomach, eh?
That's why I don't like eating goat meat. I don't like eating goat meat, oh. Sorry. Afo.
Mama, well, let me go get your drugs.
Hey, Uche. Uche.
What is it, Papa?
Hey, Uche. Go and buy me tissue. Hey, I am dying, Uche.
What is it now?
Nanyu.
I am fooling.
Oh God, you know, since I came back, I've gone to toilet 3 times. So, chai, oh alam, chai, obia, oh alam, obia. Now what? Let you. Obia, oh.
Chibo, what is all this? What is all this?
Wait.
What are we going to call this one? What are we going to call this one? No.
It's like it's coming again. It's coming again.
That is why I hate goat meat. Yes, I know of disgracing someone and making one purge like this.
Seems that you people put too much pepper and maggi. You people kill somebody one day.
No, Papa, we didn't though. Papa, I just can't tell why we are purging like this. I can't tell.
But it is not supposed to. It is not supposed to affect you people. I hope you did not eat of it too.
Just one. I did only one. Because we cooked it now. What the next thing?
Oh! Hey! Did I tell you that women don't eat of it? I hope you people have not offended the gods.
No, Papa. If not, Mamuche would have been purging by now. But it's just us now. Papa, it's just us. Ome.
It's coming. It's coming.
Hey. Mama, tell you not on them. Oh, Mama, let's take.
Naka, Nwa Amadi. Has he gotten to this point? Eh?
You will not understand. I'm half dead here.
Hey. Sorry, oh. Sorry. Should I quickly check the pot and bring more meat for you to eat?
Elisa. Huh? You want to kill me?
How?
Eh? Do you know I don't like pepper? Yet, you're happy because you did not eat the meat.
Why will I eat it? Why will I eat it? This is a sound of warning to all of you. Let me see. Next time, come and make me cook goat meat for you. This is the sound of the arrival of Agbaranwa. Elisa.
Elisa, I hope you are not the cause of what I am going through right now.
Naka, I hope that next time you people will not have the effrontery to order me to go and make goat meat pepper soup for you.
Hey!
Hi!
Elisa! So you...
Before you take your bottle, break my head. Before you will let that go me see.
Stop holding your buttocks like that.
Come on,
eat more meat.
before you were in kata kudemiri. Tingo da balu, honey, you could begin the sound monkey. My honey, you could begin the look monkey. Yeah, honey, you could begin the sing monkey.
Babe.
How was your day?
Fine, thank you. How was hustling today?
Well, we've done it today. I thank God. Ure is not yet back.
No. Ben, I've told you to try to forget about her. She told me she's not coming back. What is important now is for you to forget about her and focus.
You really don't understand. You are talking about a woman I paid her dowry and traditional marriage.
Thank God you've not wedded her yet. Just go in, take off your clothes, have a warm bath. I'll fix something for you to eat.
Really? It's okay. Thank you so much.
Ben, yes. I'm doing all this for you to calm down. Forget about her and focus on your future.
I've had enough. Thank you once again. Okay. Let me take off.
Okay, I'll quickly fix it. I'll make something for
Uche, where is your mother?
Papa, she have gone to the market.
Okay, tell her I have gone to see Ibe.
Okay, Papa. Papa, I told you that red oil will work, but you didn't believe me. You see, it has stopped the purge.
Uche.
Papa,
Hey, talk of the devil, and it appears.
Hey, Papa, don't tell me that it has come again, no. Hey.
Uche, wait.
Aye! Papa!
Uche!
What is this?
Yeah.
Uche! Mama, wake up. Chai, Mama, what is it?
Uche!
Don't tell me it has come again.
Yes, it has come again, Mama. I've messed up myself in the toilet. Chai! Your father is in the toilet. Hey! Uchemba, I can't wait to... Mama, what is smelling? Don't tell me you have defecated again. Oh, Mama! Mama, Papa is in the toilet. Naka! Oh. I forgot that you have rented the space for yourself inside the toilet. So, how is your new house doing? Anyways, give me some money. I need to get something to eat outside.
Elisa, what did you do to me?
Am I the one that forced you to eat golden pepper soup? If I had called you and said, Naka, please, do not eat that golden pepper soup, would you have listened? Your problem is here. It's your long throat. That is your problem. But give me money, let me look for something to eat. I'm very hungry.
Elisa, I know you. I know you. How can everybody be suffering except you? How?
Yeah. Give me money. Let me go and look for something to eat.
This man you're looking at is empty. If you're going to buy something, buy for me too. I need to eat something. Yes. Yes. So stop saying, I'm empty. Get something. Yes.
Yeah, okay. We need something. Let me go and buy food and eat. I'm still empty.
I'll just die.
Naka.
Before you take your bottle, break my head. Before you take your dagger, stab my chest.
Naka!
Do you still remember me? Yeah. Am I an old woman? Of course I remember you. Are you not Ngozi?
Yes.
The one I was trying to fight for that got me into trouble.
I'm sorry, eh? I heard what this stupid boy and his friend did to you. They made the elders to find you. That's why I came to say that I'm sorry.
Ngozi, you shouldn't tell me you're sorry. Rather, you should look for them and tell them sorry. Because I have given them a dose of what good music is like.
What do you mean?
Do not worry. All I am saying is that you shouldn't pity me. You should rather go to them and look at them one by one and say, hey, Ndo o, Ndo.
Yes, don't worry, eh? Anyhow you need my help, I will give it to you.
Hey! In fact, you and I are going to be friends because I am planning a part 2 of the dose I want to give to them. Eh? Yes! Hey! Let me quickly get money to buy something so we'll talk as we are walking. Hey! Come and sit down there. At last, I have seen one person in this village that has sense.
Mazibi, look at me. Eh? What's going on? Anywhere I go around now, I carry tissue in my pocket. See, I carry tissue in my pocket. What's going on?
Okaka. I don't know. I don't know. Even me you are asking. Eh? Everywhere I go, I carry tissue paper in my pocket as well.
God, who is after us? Eh? Who? Eh? I would have done that like last night, eh? Just one small thing. I would have gone, oh. If not for my wife, oh. If not for my wife. Hi.
Okaka. Eh? Not only you and your family. The same thing happened to me and my family.
Eh?
Yes, my wife and my daughter last night.
Your wife and your daughter? Mbao. Ah, but they're not men now. Jilo, I hope they did not taste out of the meat. They're not supposed to taste out of that meat now.
Okaka.
Eh? Agini.
Listen. This is a secret. They both confided in me that they ate out of the meat.
Hey! 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 Hello! They are not supposed to do that now. Oh, why? Agini. Gini. No, wait now. Women, they always put us into problem. Eh? What? Obia. Hey, I see.
Papa, what are we going to call this? Would it be that Mama ate the meat that she was not supposed to eat that is causing all this?
Uche, I don't know. This is why we say women are stubborn. Now look at it. The whole of us are suffering.
Okay, Papa, but something needs to be done fast now. We can't leave Mama like this.
You have to go and call my brothers. Tell them that I want to see them. I want to discuss with them. Okay, run.
They will leave without
very bad people.
Ichie! Good afternoon, sir.
I want to talk to you about something.
Because not now, I'm coming.
Why?
I'm coming. I said not now. Elisa, because also, what the hell is it? I beg, I said not now. Wait,
Chief.
Ichie!
Come, let's go. Let's go.
They love to eat goat meat.
Yesterday, I ate this goat meat. For this, will not be safe. Okay, the boy. The boy. Since yesterday, I ate that goat meat. My life has not remained the same. It's bush, shit. You know, the shit, I go farm since morning. I did farm. I will fit do anything. If I say make I do one thing, now so I go do weak. That's so the thing that tell me. You go do the boy. You good. You even went to the farm. The boy, my own is in fact, if I stay here more than two minutes, I'll go back to where they come from. Shit. Well, but I hope you never shit for one. It's already no. Now they tell you, my brother, I don't even swear. Say, you see this village where this one, even I enter town. From today and henceforth, I don't decide I'm on my own. Say, nothing will ever make me chop goat meat. Even if I dey waka like this for road, person tell me say, hey, D boy, Biaketa, no come and chop meat. Mbia, if I come to say na goat meat, my brother. Before you dey say go meat, before you dey mention that meat finish, one mpia go pack up. I go blow you like this. Your two teeth go jam together, so that meat, goat meat, you go cut. You go know what you do yourself. You go so far this thing why they suffer so. You feel me, my brother? I don't go chop again. Shut up. What if somebody the fourth masquerade again? If they like, make they fall. Bring anything, even if not that, anything where they want, anything, meat, go to meat. My brother, I know they chop again. As you see me so, I dey rush down there. Because I come back from front too, I don't fit do anything. What? I won't go meet this man, make he give me small drugs. He came now, want me. My boy. I know they go farm again. Make I go out. Take a music, okay? Papa, please wait. Wait, please. Papa, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it?
I want to go to the city and see my girlfriend today.
Your girlfriend?
Yes, Papa.
Are you the one to go to the city or she is the one to come and see you? Didn't you tell her your problem? Huh?
Papa, I did not tell her. Besides, she's working, so she can't come.
Lies. Even on Sunday. Please don't go anywhere. Just stay back and calm down first, please. Don't go anywhere. She is suffering. Is this how she is going to live all her life?
You're sleeping.
Yeah, I just want to rest.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think.
Oh, really? I didn't know you are still going to show me love after the war I spoke to you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You don't have to remember the past. Your former wife was my best friend in this compound. In fact, let me give you a little message.
Hello? What do we call this? What do we call this?
As I'm talking with you now, my wife and my daughter are still lying down weak at home.
Hi. But this is not funny. What is going on? What is going on? I don't go anywhere now without carrying tissue in my pocket. As if I'm a madman. Now this thing is not funny. Look for a way to take your wife to the hospital.
Papa, Uncle is very right. Please take us to the hospital. Mama is losing her strength.
My brothers, I called both of you here because my wife confessed she ate the meat.
Did it? Yes. Hey, hello. That was exactly the confession that Ibe's wife and daughter said. They said they ate out of the meat too. Chelu, could you mean that they are the cause of this our problem?
Who knows?
Yeah.
But we have to look for a remedy. We have been running up and down since yesterday. You see this stomach? There's nothing inside again.
Let us not think this way. Yes, I don't think that's the reason. Let us first of all think of how to give ourselves medication.
You are right. You are very, very good.
Hey!
See, so you want to tell me, say, okay, for your mind, you think say you don't win me a bill? For your mind.
See, I don't care what you are talking about. I have told you this thing before, that it will never work. So stop showing me that you are the man.
See, no be say, see, look at you go see. See, if they talking like this, it can't like say with the quarrel. We know the quarrel. Just from your church mind. Understand? See, look at you now. Tell me how you want them. I don't say you be woman. Just tell me. All this chakra.
I am still saying what I was saying. It will never work. Okay,
see, excuse me. That's you look me face to face, eyeball to eyeball. Now they open my they tell me say he can work. See, make I tell you, he can now. What you did now? It didn't mean. It didn't mean. If you did me in my side, that's why you did me for your side. You feel me? As we don't put down like that, may we do cross the counterbalance, check everybody, may we know who they owe each other. As it be so now, you see, all that my money, we don't the chop since we don't the collect, both from side, right, left and right. You go pay me the money here and now. It be the mean. I will be no when you bought a poor bee. One way do you want? It be I didn't mean, I didn't mean right now. See.
What is it? You don't want to do again?
Oh, I will do. I will do.
You like to eat meat. You like to eat meat. You like to eat meat, right?
Don't kill us.
Do not worry. Meat will kill you. Before I kill you, I will first kill this useless man. You like to eat meat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is it?
Hey!
What is it? Elisa.
What happened?
Elisa, tell me you don't have a hand in what I'm suffering from.
What kind of nonsense is this now? Eh? How can you scare me like that? If I had a hand in what you're suffering from, what difference will it make? You just shouted and scared me.
Elisa, Mamuje and some other people have been taken to the hospital. I just had a dream where it became obvious to me that you have a hand in what I'm suffering from.
Elisha, do not call my name in what you're suffering from. I wasn't the one who forced you to eat goat meat pepper soup. If you know you want to go to the hospital and join them, then go there and take a bed. Don't disturb me. Shouting and scaring me.
Elisa, you have a hand in what I'm suffering from. Oh, God.
Before you take your bottle, break my head. Before you take your dagger, stab my chest.
Hey, yeah, float that like this. Hey, yeah.
So you mean you finally did it with him? Stay there now. I told you I am going to have Ben. Gloria is not meant for him, rather. Gloria, if you ask me, I will say it's not fair. It's not fair. Oh. What is not fair? What is not fair? I beg. You needed to see the way he was screaming when I was giving it to him.
I can't wait to see him for you. You're even watching this?
Before I come. Now you for watching. You don't know I'm now the madam of the house. Mrs. Ben.
Naka, let us believe that what happened has happened. It is now very evident, very evident before everybody that you have a bad wife. So, for you not to die before your time, you need to have something doing.
What would you have me do? What? Farm. I'm trying, but farming is hard work.
Naga, I know that you cannot climb palm tree. So, I will suggest that if you can ride Okada.
I cannot ride Okada now.
Naga, you learn. You are a man. You learn. I will take you to Elias to give you one motorcycle on hire purchase. I will surety you. Yes, I will stand as the guarantor. That is what he has been doing for our youth, and many of them have been surviving on it.
That is wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just that I am worried, I am scared. Do you know, every time I fear for the kind of trouble my wife will raise in this village. I don't know the kind of trouble she will cause for me. It scares me.
Calm down. Naka, calm down, you are a man. We cannot sit down here and watch her kill you. No, we won't take that in the village. So, when did he? My concern for you is for you to have something doing. Something that will bring money to you. Once you have money with you, I know you will not die before your time. Well, Naka, we'll see you later. Alright, bye there.
My fellow women, what I am saying is that this coming August meeting, we all have to be as alerts, and nobody is going to dress as extravagant. You all heard what the priest said. In order for us not to have competition and envy amongst us, all of us, we are going to sew China white. Wow. I hope you understand me very well.
It's a very good idea. Beautiful. Because it will curtail envy and strife amongst women. If this thing continues, we'll begin to have problems with our husbands.
My fellow women, oh. My fellow women. Nina mama. CWO women. CWO Nina mama.
I greet you.
Elisa, you're not supposed to be here. This is executive meeting. Why?
Why am I not supposed to be here? Hey, are you not women like myself? Huh? Anyways, I have come here to register myself for the women meeting.
But Elisa, this meeting is about the August meeting uniform I told you about. You should have stayed at home. Let me come and tell you our resolve.
Forget that one. When you told me about this meeting, did I not tell you I do not want to join any useless meeting? Did I not tell you? But anyways, I changed my mind. Because I know that if I join you, by the time I am done with you, you'll be begging me to become your cheerleader.
Elisa, Elisa, please go home. Go home. We will come to the house and talk with you. Lala, go.
Maji,
Yes.
Mamuchu, please, I am begging you. Take your co-wife home. Take her out of this place. We have limited time for this meeting. When she is ready to follow the due process, she can then come and register herself. Please.
What due process do you want me to follow? What due process do you want me to follow? Eh? That's your husband with his big stomach and his egg-rolled nose. Does he follow due process when he's pursuing all the small girls in this village?
Elisa! Hey! Elisa, let's go home.
Am I the one you are talking to? I don't understand. Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me? Yes. I am talking to you. Yes. Do not worry. Very soon, I will bring the evidence for you to see by yourself. I have heard about him. So, do not come here and come and make yanga and make yanga. Elisa, hey! Elisa, go home.
Hey! See, she's crying.
Elisa,
go home. Can you imagine?
Hey! Elisa.
Hello. So this is true. It is something else.
Stay there now. These days, you don't wait for husband to come. You go after it. When a girl like Ure doesn't know how to be patient, I'll be patient for her.
Wasn't it obvious to you that she has a mental problem? So, you finally taken over her husband, right?
She had a mental problem, so how is that my fault?
But you were the one that asked her to leave. Don't tell me you asked her to leave just to take over.
Hey! Just stop it. Stop it! What's the meaning of this? Fine, I advised her to leave, but that was for her own good. If she had killed Ben, she would have gone to prison, you know.
Okay, if it works for you, no wahala.
Of course, it's already working for me. As you can see, these are Ben's shirts. I just finished ironing them. I want to go to his room and drop it before he comes back. This is Ben.
Honey! Come on! I have made it.
What is going on here?
Eh?
I said, what is going on here?
I said we have made it. We have made it. Hey! Mazi has done it for me. He took me to Mazelias. who gives people Okada on hire purchase. And he gave me this one. So you see, we will no longer be hungry. We have made it. We have arrived.
Hey! Hey, whoa!
You're not happy?
I'm very happy. Naka, I'm very, very happy. You are a very, very foolish man. You are a very, very foolish man. So, Okada, that is the help Ichie rendered to you? Okada kwa? Hey!
What is wrong with this now? What is wrong? Don't you know that with this Okada business, I'll make a lot of money. Then we can go back to the city.
Hey! So this is how we ended up in the village, finally. Hey! Do not worry. Do not worry. All I know is that you should begin to think of a business that I am going to start. Else, you will know I'm a mad person.
Honey! Honey, that one is not a problem. You see, this Okada business, by the time you know it, I have made a lot of money and I open a very big shop for you in this village. Big one.
With 1,000 per day.
Don't think
500.
Don't think about the 1,000. Think about the big shop. Think about it. I knew you will like it. You will like it. See, it's our own. Right, small now. Take a ride. You will like it. It's now our own. No more problem.
Hi. How did I meet a foolish person like this, let alone marrying him? How did we meet?
We fell in love. Ride a little. It's our own. That is what I'm talking about. What are you doing?
Supposed to make us two. Whether you good or bad, not for me and you.
Lift it. Wait. It's how to ride it. Wait. I will teach you now. You don't know how to ride it. Just think about the big shop. Think about the big shop. The big shop. I'll open a big shop for you now.
You get injured. You get injured. You get injured now.
As long as it's you now.
Don't play with you. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you.
Leave my beer.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
How about it? Did you and Naka succeed?
Oh yes, we did.
Okay.
Naka is now a proud owner of a motorcycle.
That is good. You have done very well for him. Now it's not left to him. It's left to him to work hard. Let him work hard. If he likes, let him not work hard. That's his own cup of tea.
Oka can't leave it. See, we have to make sure he works hard. Yeah. If not, the whole villagers will begin to say, we pushed him to get Okada. And we refuse to help him manage it.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Must we teach him everything?
I wonder.
Must we teach him everything? If we are to teach him everything, that means that the three of us, we have to line up by his bedside at night and teach him how to make love to his wife.
I'm talking about his wife. Elisa is getting out of hand. Her trouble is too much for this kindred. We must find a solution to Elisa's problem. Let's look for a way to solve her problem. Yeah. Before it gets too late,
Okaka.
Okay.
Okaka.
All right.
Elisa, leave Elisa's issue.
Elisa's problem is not a problem. We shall deal with it.
Okay.
Elisa is like the anthill. When the anthill wants to turn itself to a deity, the gods will cause rain to fall. Yes. Yes. We will deal with her case.
Somebody tell me something, whoa. Somebody tell me something. Tell me what I don't know. Tell me what I want here. she know the fear. I think so, she know they die, yo.
What is the problem? I hope all is well.
Naka, don't cheer me. All is not well. Let your wife come out here. For the past 3 days now, I traveled, and when I come back, I couldn't enter my house, all because of your wife.
What did she do this time?
Honey! Honey!
What has my wife done this time?
Let her come out and follow me to my house and tell my wife where she saw me with the small girls.
Honey? Honey?
I will not follow you to your house. And whatever it is you are rubbing on that bag, will go back to you 100 folds. Did I lie? Yes, I told your wife. Did I lie?
Naka, can you see it? Can't you see the way she's laughing? She did it and she did more than this. She has succeeded in poisoning my wife's mind against me. She did. She better get ready to follow me to my house. To go and explain to my wife that she lied against me. Because I don't have any girl. She has not seen me with any girl in this village.
I will not come and tell her I was lying. Let me tell you, I will come to your house at my own convenience. And I will bring all the evidence and show to your wife. Did you hear me? You think I'm afraid of you? Even if you like, let smoke be coming out of your nose. I will not follow you.
If your wife refused to follow me to my house, to go and explain to my wife that she lied against me, you sorry. Go. I'll sort it out with her.
Che, go home.
Go!
Madam Trouble.
Honey, why did you do that?
Why? You shut up your mouth. Will you shut up your mouth? You are here. You are happy. You have only 1 month more to give me the money for the business. 1 month! Honey.
Before you take your bottle, break my head.
Honey.
Before you take your dagger, stab my chest.
My love.
I'm gonna check before you will kata kutemeli. Before you will kalame moi moi. Bakwa gulekio. Makanucho nyadinja. Akwana mam propose, but got disposed. Walking up bamba no one. Ome odika marifio.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What do you mean? Your brothers are after me. If I were you, I would advise them not to look for my trouble. Because me, I will give them trouble, overdose. You and them will suffer for it. All of you.
How me?
Anyway, to start, give me the money you promised me.
Only not again today now. Not again today now. I don't have money. I don't. See, you know things are very hard. I've not been making much money. Bad season, recession, everything.
That's it. Yes, that's it. Give me the money you promised me. Did you not hear what your brother said? They said I was making trouble because I am idle. I do not want to be idle. And I am not a lazy person like you. So give me the money you promised to give to me for my business.
See, even Mazi that gave me this Okada on hire purchase, I've not been able to pay him. Last weekend I didn't complete his money. This weekend I am not sure I will even complete his money.
How is that my business? How is that my business?
Understand.
Give me the money!
Ijowa.
What does that mean?
What?
You looked at me and you said Ijowa. What does that mean?
I wasn't talking to you. I was.
What does Ijowa mean?
No, I was telling myself. I was telling myself Ijowa. How did I?
Hey! You looked at me and you said Ijowa.
Honey.
Huh?
Honey.
Me.
Honey. Relax.
You think you're mad? I am mad. My name is mad.
I know.
Do you think you are mad?
Honey.
Do you think you are mad?
See, it's because I love you. That's why I'm leaving all these things.
You must explain Ijowa. You're not going anywhere today.
No, sometimes when you get angry, I love you more.
What does Ijowa mean?
Neighbors will not understand.
What does Ijowa mean? I'm asking you.
Just.
My madness is in different shapes and forms. You think you are mad?
I know.
You looked at me and you said Ijowa.
Ijowa is not for you now. Honey, the Ijowa is not for you.
What does Ijowa mean?
It's just Ijowa.
My dear friend, you have not changed. Where will you stop this?
A man does not grow old in that aspect.
Yes, you are right. You are right about that. But I don't think the elders from this village will agree to that. Because they are not happy. They are not happy.
They will agree. They will agree, yes. Yes. Every elder in my village has accepted the Igwe's order. You put pressure on your people. Put pressure on your people. It is to our benefit. If they agree, you will benefit more from it. Yes. You are my friend. I won't deceive you.
It's okay. I think you are right about that. You have a point. You have a point.
Welcome.
Is this not your daughter that was married?
Yes, so my brother, she is no longer married. I returned the bride price to her husband last 2 weeks.
What happened?
It's a long story. A story for another day.
Hey, what will make a sensible man to separate with such a beautiful lady? Such a good girl. You see what I was saying? Sometimes we men do not even see straight. Hey.
But Nai, you promised that my wife money will not be a problem. How can you be telling me that will be stopped from me?
There is no problem. The problem was that my wife had been on my neck since all this period. I don't know where he got that information from, but that is not the problem. The money is here. The money is here, go to here. Whatever I say, I will do it. No problem. You go there, but I'm so worried. Just.
Don't worry, I will not bother you for now. When you are ready for me, come and
see.
Stay that! Siam. Sisemia. Kwang. Breaking news. I have gotten the evidence that I need to show your wife.
Elisa, what is this? What have I done to you? Where are you from? Are you spirit? Are you everywhere? Are you monitoring me up and down? Why now? What did I do to you? Elisa, what did I do to you? Do you know who she is? She's my sister's daughter. Is my niece. So my small niece that I went to her for her exam.
There is no need to.
Yes, he's my uncle. Don't say what you don't know.
He's your uncle. Do not worry. I will take this picture and show it to your wife. Your wife will know better. So don't worry, oh?
Mbana Elisa, Elisa. It's my sister's daughter. I'm the one that have been taking care of her. Elisa, Elisa, go to the
No. See me.
They still take more. Elisa, you are managing this community. You are managing. Elisa, please.
Oh, Gloria, you're back.
Yes.
Did you succeed?
Why not? Yes, Mama. It is 350,000 naira.
Really?
It is my life savings. I have to give this money to you to establish this business for us. Just to show how much I love you.
Sweet money! Hi! Baby, you were a darling. Hi! I didn't know you could go all this far to show how much you love me. You know what? I have somewhere to go. By the time I return, I will show you how much you mean to me.
What would give me great joy is to be your wife. As I'm now having your child.
I can't wait to have that. He's actually calling my name. Hey. I can't thank you enough. Let me run along. By the time I return, I will have surprises for you. Don't guess. Okay. So I have to be on my way now. You're a sweet lady. Alright.
Honey, please, make the use of that money. It is all there.
Don't bother yourself about that. Trust me, I will be interested.
Love you.
Elisa, please don't do this to me. I have been pleading with you since.
I have already done it. I have already done it since. The video and the pictures, they are in my phone. I will show them to your wife and children. You people don't know me yet. I will show you that I am not a normal person. And I am from the city. Here. Okay.
Elisa, please. I know you are still angry because of the goat we find you. It wasn't me, oh. It was Ofo that was pushing.
Is that my business?
Please.
How is that my business? You are the ones who find me for goat meat. And you are the ones who ate the goat meat. You are the ones who started running stomach. So, how is that my business? After all, you all spent money to treat yourselves. You people don't know me. You do not know me at all.
So you are the one that caused us running stomach, running into the bush after eating that goat?
I was the one that caused all of you to have jumping stomach. Yes, since all of you think you are crazy, I will show you that I am mad. And I will start with you again. This video, these pictures with you hugging that girl and giving her money and everything you said to her is recorded here in my phone. I will paste it all over the village so that not only your wife will see it, your children will see it, and the entire village will also see it. Yes!
Please, whatever you want, I'm ready to do. If you want money, I will give you. anyone we agreed, I will settle it with you. I'm a Kwebe, talking to you. I don't fail from my word. Just yes.
So we can strike a deal.
I tell you, deal is deal. Deal is deal.
Madam Trouble.
Because you know.
I think so you be Busuli.
That's so you must go away. Man,
I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh, banana. Shabina 1+1 supposed to make us two. Whether you good or bad, oh, now for me and you. Because 1+1 is equal to me and you. Nothing can be more depressing. Loving someone but can love you back. Oh no. Day and night. Marriage you be like boiling with them for body. If you're not careful, you go undo body. They do matter punish poverty. God the punish poverty. They do matter punish poverty. Devil the punish poverty. Punish poverty. I say punish poverty. Your marble does a weave and the second I'm not. Your marble does a beef and you make to one I'm not. I drift and you're the one no man so. Punish poverty. They do matter punish poverty. God the punish poverty. Punish poverty. Man go marrying wife with money. In mind, you get everything you want. Somewhere, everything got a balloon. Suddenly, everything got a balloon. Honey, you could begin the sound monkey. My honey, you could begin the look monkey. Yeah, honey, you could begin the see monkey. See this love, oh, the thing that need money. Love everybody. The ginger. Sometimes you go try your best, but you know if you fight them. I do matter punish poverty. God punish poverty. I say make you punish poverty, punish poverty, punish poverty.
Is Ben selling his property or what? I don't understand. There are no property in the house again. What is going on? Now wow, I'm tired of this kind of thing.
Oh now, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry. Don't bother. Just don't bother. It's not no problem. Just...
Oh, I didn't give him. For what? Eh?
Oh, help me to thank your husband. I'm not feeling fine. He brought me here free of charge.
Free of charge? Hey! Naka! You brought her here free of charge. Later you come back home and tell me nonsense stories. Do you know who she is?
She's not feeling fine.
This is Okuduli's new wife. Yourself and Okuduli. Who is doing better? She told you she's not feeling fine. And you believed. You too, you just stood there.
Sorry.
Nah, help me thank your husband. You know I'm not feeling fine. And he brought me here free of charge. I collected any money. Don't tell me sorry. Give me the money. Go home and lie down. If you have not seen him, you will have paid for transport. Go home! You will suffer for this. You will suffer for this. Since you like to carry people free, take me home.
I don't work, I don't suffer, I don't love, I don't job.
No. Let's go!
Why did you do that now?
Just to make you happy.
Where are you coming from?
Do not ask me foolish questions, Mr. Man, before I disgrace you outside here. You want to carry Okudu his wife free of charge. Okudu is doing better than you, and you want to carry his wife free of charge. You have given her this 150. Take home. 150.
She's not feeling fine. She's not feeling fine. This thing you're doing is not nice.
Stella, what is it? What's going on here? I came back and I saw Ben packing his property. I thought he wanted to go and sell them, but I don't understand. Is anything the problem?
You mean you saw Ben packing his properties?
Oh yeah.
Hey!
What?
I am finished. Stella, I am finished.
What is it?
Ben ran away with all my money.
Hey! Wait, you gave Ben your money? Your money? You gave Ben your money?
I am finished.
I told you. Now you've seen it.
Hey! Ben. Oh, I'm finished. I am finished. All my money, everything.
You have to get it hot.
Hey!
As we said, this is the money, 20,000 naira. I'm talking to do. My word is my bond. Let us die this matter.
Hey! Chie! Oh, my man! You see me out, you see me out, you see me out. Sim.
What's the result? What's the result? Complete.
You just succeeded in saving yourself.
Oh, thank God. Yes. And thank you too.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Even the land is over. See the land here. No one land. I mean, you get them now.
This land
is your own. So far you keep your own side, I keep my own side.
So this land is mine now.
You can get over from today.
Hey! Man! Okay, that's very good.
Yes.
That's very good of you.
Hey! Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Hi! Thank you.
Thank you. You know I have to fulfill my own.
Yes. You're a good man. You're a good man.
For you to do your own. I beg you, because delete anything.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth. Delete on this thing up. This land you have given to me now, what will I do with it? Anyway, I think I know what I want to do with it. I want to sell it. I'll sell it. Hi! I will sell it.
Yes, you can sell it. It's all yours. I have given you, I have given you. Even land is very expensive in this our village. Honestly, you can sell it up to 300,000 and above. Bang! Now, Chineke, God bless you.
So now, you will sell this land and bring the money to me. Before 1 week, you have to make sure you sell this land and bring the money to me. Because I do not want to sell this land. And then all those your children with their ugly nose will come and start talking to me anyhow and calling me a thief. That your son, especially the short one that is round, that boy has a very bad mouth. I don't want them to talk to me anyhow. So you have to sell this land and bring the money to me. In a week time. Do not play with me, because you know I am not a normal person. I am a mad person. And printing these pictures and placing them all over the village as posters is what I can do very, very easily. Because I am not normal. So just do as I have told you now.
I know you. Biko. Yeah. Biko. Biko.
Now why you come the land? Now why you come the land? I said now why you come the land?
Papa, Uncle Naka is at the backyard. Yes.
Why?
He came to pack his motorcycle. Yes.
He did not tell you why?
No. He did not tell me anything, no.
Look at him.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
I was about leaving. In fact, I came to park my motorcycle here.
Came to park your motorcycle here?
Yes.
Why here? What's the matter with your house?
You will not understand. I have to park it here because I don't understand my wife anymore. In fact, she has been threatening me. I don't know what she will do to that motorcycle. So I decided to come and park it here after work. I'll go home. In the morning, I'll come and carry it.
Naka.
Iche.
We need to talk.
Yes, we need to talk. Azoka.
Uncle.
Hold the key, eh? Hold it very well. Go and keep it inside.
Okay. Okay, Uncle.
Naka. You need to marry another wife.
Another wife? Huh?
Naka. You will marry another wife.
Oh, you are crying. Nora, you are wicked. This is what you deserve.
I did not do anything. I was only trying to love him. I was only trying to love him.
Look at you. Good for you.
Evil-minded lady like you. Shameless goat. Coming to this village is the best decision Naka has made. I tell you.
Before you take your bottle, break my head. Before you take your dagger, stab my chest. Ngwano chego dilu,
Honey?
Before you were kata kutemeli. Before you were kalame moi moi.
What are we celebrating?
You we. Who is we? By the way, where is your Okada?
It has fault. I left it with the mechanic.
You are very, very lucky that you did not come home with your Okada. Because what I would have done to you today, hi! You would have cursed the day you paid my bride price.
You have not answered my question. What are we celebrating?
I'm eating my money. In fact, I have forgiven you. Do not bother giving me money for business anymore because my money is on the way. Very soon, I will open a very big shop. My own.
Honey, I hope you have not done something.
Before you take your bottle, break my head. Before you will let dagger
Give me some meat now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm hungry.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm hungry. Every time you're passing by where they say turkey, don't you do eyes right? So why are you doing eyes left now?
Don't disturb me, okay?
But God dispose. What can I bamba? Na bamba. Odiko marife. Odiko marife. Before you take your bottle, bust my head. Before you take your gun, shoot my heart. Wano jego dilu. Before you were before you take a do moi.
As we discussed, I have spoken with our kinsmen, and they are all in agreement. Oh yes.
You see, Naka, my brother,
You see, our people say that I did yo. If I banaka. In other words, you don't need a binoculars to watch whatever you are wearing on your wrist. After all, it's obvious. You are seeing it. Eh? It is very, very obvious that you married a very bad woman. Mana, we as your kinsmen, we cannot sit back and watch her kill you. No. For two reasons. So, one, you are our blood. Number two, because of people's they will say things. People will start saying, they start saying a lot of things. We don't want that.
What would they say? What will people say?
Naka, listen. If we do not help you, the whole villagers will say we are not happy that you came back to inherit your father's property. So we have all decided to say no to this woman. And you, our brother, will marry another wife.
Oh yes. What if I?
My brothers, thank you very much for all your efforts in helping me since I came back. And as regards this issue of marriage, I've talked about it with Ibe. You all know how I've been feeding from hand to mouth. How am I supposed to support another woman? Another wife?
Don't worry about that. Naka, don't worry. Yeah. Wait. You have your kada business you are doing. That one is giving you money. Use it to eat. If you got marriage, happy marriage. We will handle marriage. We have accepted. We will take care of that. Yes. It's a foregone conclusion.
What can I say?
Naka. Yes. It's all you have to say. Nothing else. I have spoken to Ukatu, the lady's father, my very good friend. He's waiting for us, for you to see the lady. She's a very beautiful lady. Very calm, very gentle. When you see her, oh, you will like her.
Yes.
You will like her.
Yes.
Although she was once married, but the husband maltreated her. So she has to come back home. The only thing now is, when do we go?
I'm still afraid of what my wife will do. But anytime you say we should go, we'll go.
Naga, she is still your wife. But you have to be brave. Naga, what we want you to do is seal your mouth. Don't ever mention it to your wife. Until the woman comes into your house, it will not be a shock to her. Then we will not come and warn her seriously that if anything should happen to you, our brother, or the woman, we will kill her.
We don't kill. Oh gosh.
You're ready, eh? Yes. Okay. What is it that has been keeping you? Yes, your wife.
I don't know. Maybe she has gone to her shop. I've been waiting for her to leave before I come out. I've taken my bath. I'll just dress up and go.
I've been waiting for you for long, but since I did not see you, I decided to come and see what has been holding you. Others, Okaka and Udugu, they are there waiting for us. The drinks and other things we need to use are with them. Just hurry up and carry them. Go.
Let me just dress up.
Your wife to be and the father, they are waiting for us. I know where we are going is not far, but we'll have to go on time and come back. Do fast!
Sister, I'm so happy for you. This time, you're going to enjoy your marriage.
Yes, you're right. I'm so happy. You know, because Nnaka is a very quiet, calm and responsible man. And he's just the kind of man I need right now that can help me with my problems.
I told you that with time, God is going to bring your husband to you. Yes, I told you. But the problem is, Papa said he's already married.
Show my waist first, let me get there.
You're not ready. They are here.
Really?
Yes.
We're ready.
Please, when I call you, then you come out.
Beautiful! Mr. Bo! I cannot wait to.
So this is the plan of Nnaka and his brothers. And he has been deceiving me. So he wants to bring in a new wife into this house. Okay? When I ask him, I'll say his land issues. Land issues. For lying to me, he has just dug his grave. Yes! Meanwhile, I am waiting for him. Or rather, I am waiting for them. Go and marry that new wife and bring her here. And here. You have dug your grave, you don't know. Marry her and bring her here. And here. Everybody will suffer it. Everybody in this house.
I think say now you kill commando. I be think say your father na kill we.
You will still suffer for it.
Abokunuka. Echani boazwanuka.
Nnaka. Udon. Nnaka.
It is gone. It is gone. It is gone.
Nnaka, I will give you 3 today. You see, we don't have any other thing than to take our wife home.
Oh, yeah.
Choma! Choma!
Papa!
Please come.
This cutlass, Nnaka, is for you. This one is for your brothers and your new wife. And every single person who has advised to marry a new wife. And your new wife. For your new wife.
Is Nnaka in?
Is Nnaka where? I am asking you. Where is he?
Elisa.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
Osim, is everything okay? You, is everything okay? No, I'm asking you. So, all of you have planned. Then you came here to come and greet the new wife. And you are asking me, Elisa, is everything okay? Where is Nnaka?
Hey! Elisa, what is going on?
You will soon know what is going on. It seems like I have been too nice to you. Elisa, I have been too nice to you. By the time he comes here with that new wife,
you will all see my real face. You don't know I'm crazy. Imara, I will show all of you that my hair is not correct. Yes, you will be the first person to test this cutlass. Me? Yes. Elisa, she's here asking me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Elisa, are you okay? Son, no. It's Nankai. By the time that new wife comes, everybody will suffer for it.
Elisa, are you alright? Will suffer for it. Every single person in this family that is aware of what is going on and as refused to talk will suffer for it. Elisa! Elisa, I don't know about it. Are you okay, Elisa? Awara? Is it madness? Don't worry. I am waiting for every single person who is aware of what he intends to do in this compound. They will all suffer for it. You all do not know that I am crazy. You will suffer for it. Anybody who sees or is aware will suffer for it. Okay, forget. You will suffer for it too. Madam Chabo. Anybody who sees or knows what is going on, you will suffer for it. You will still suffer for it. Again. You will suffer for it. Everybody will suffer for it.
Now why you come alone? I said now.
My beautiful sister. About the time when the my fine sister.
My lord. Thank you. My daughter.
God has really shown that He is God. Wow. My prayer for you this time is that you will grow old with your husband. Take this drink and give it to the man that has just paid your bride price.
Confirm. That was the My beautiful sister. My beautiful sister. My beautiful sister.
Naka, you have married your real wife. Wow.
My in-law, and my daughter, this marriage was blessed in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
You shall experience peace throughout your lifetime. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
This marriage shall be blessed with children.
Amen.
Male and female.
Amen.
You shall see your children's children in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Thank God. Thank God. We thank God for everything.
You took my husband and went to give him a new wife. Okay? Do not worry. Every single person is going to pay for it. Everybody will pay for it with their head. Professor Thomas, let me stop this useless man here and his so-called wife. But where's she? But Elisa, you have to welcome us back home first. No, beat me! You got to beat me! Beat me! What are you useless? He's dying, please. Just get out! Yeah? Did she just raise that man up?
Yes, she did.
Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Who is she? What did the man do that she raised him up like that?
Are you the only one in this community who doesn't know who is? She's the only girl who can beat 10 men. And rumor has it that she has 10 demons in her. The only thing she hates is anger. Anybody who triggers her anger will go down for it.
Her name is Ure.
Yes.
She can beat 7 men.
Yes, with bare hands.
And raise them up like that.
She lives down the road.
Down this road?
Yes. I hope there's no problem. Why is she asking questions like that?
Wait! Are you holding this cutlass for me? Hey! Hey!
Please, I think we have to go home.
Eh? Let's go.
No.
What is wrong?
No! Go where? My elders. Nobody's leaving this. Please calm down. Nobody's going anywhere. Not at all.
Papa, I am very, very worried. I am very, very worried about my sister.
Me too. But we should be strong and pray for her. You know, Naka knows about her problem, and he agreed that we make sure she gets better.
Papa, what about that his wife? That woman, the very, very troublesome.
My daughter.
Papa.
We should be praying for her rather than worrying. I think that is what we should do.
You're right, Papa.
Now why you come the land, Now why you come the land,
Has your wife gone mad?
I said now where you come the land, Now why you come the land?
Just leave that one. Let's welcome our new wife.
I think she know the fear. I think she know the die, yo. I think now you born Busuli. I think now you kill commando. I be think say your father na kill you.
She sees him like her husband. Take another woman as a wife. Elisa, calm down. You should be forced to calm down.
Mama, what we should be expecting now is war. Auntie Elisa is someone who cannot keep calm at all.
In that case now, let them fight. What is our work? You and I will just run over to go and be separating the fight.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. If Elisa notices that every woman in this compound, in this kindred hates her, Elisa will be forced to calm down. Papa, welcome. How did he go? What happened?
A good day.
Now what happened?
Can you hear me?
Hey.
Our God is a great God.
We know that.
Papa, has she seen the woman?
Arumere. Hey. Yes. Elisa saw the woman. No boxing. She saw the woman. Looked at her widely for some time. Turned around. Entered the house. Elisa came out from the house. And behold, the next thing she did, Elisa ran out of the compound. Yes.
Now you are lying.
Papa, it's
You're
not
just
true.
blowing the matters of proportion.
It's not true.
Now you lie.
Our great Kali.
How did she do the fight thing now? Tell us now.
No.
Which one is run away?
I was shocked when I saw her running away. Honestly, somebody had told me that Elisa will see a woman, a fellow woman like her, and start to run.
Pack of trouble. This is trouble. Run away. Because of another woman.
Yes. Hey. What has Naka done? What has this man done? Who is that person he brought to this house? Because that is not a woman. That is a man. A tiger. Hey. How am I supposed to fight her? She will just kill me. She's too big. Hi.
Little headache. Not in the shop. What is going on?
Can't carry the shop. Can't carry the shop. My husband has gone to marry a new wife. And if you see her, she's as tall as a giant. He just succeeded in digging his grave and man beside him.
How can? And you allowed her into that house? Oh yeah. Stand up. You're going to get her out of the house. Yes.
Do you want to die? Because it's certainly not on my head. Please, let me just stay here and catch my breath. Oh,
Elisa, who is this person that is making you to beat like this? Is he a man?
Is she? I mean, a man she. A man she. She's a man she. Oh, she will kill us both. I was thinking I was the one that was going to kill her. But this guy is going to kill both of us. You see, this is what I've suffered over the years. But let me explain it to you.
See, get out of my way. Leave me alone.
Get her.
You're looking for my trouble, no?
Let me tell you. If I ever hear anything about me from this useless mouth in this village, I will just kill you. Think of those guys who can gossip with her.
Have you finished?
Just gossip with me.
Have you finished? Allow me to go.
Humanizer like you.
Hey! What's going on here?
Nkechi? Did you just slap my cousin? I slapped her. Okay. Can you think Akula village? You are asking me what I will do. What will you do? What I will do? You want to kill you?
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Ask him what I will do. Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Hey! Do you want to die? No! That's not the part I get with. Sister, I'm playing the blow. I'm not the blow. Shut up! Shut up! If I ever see you close wide, I will kill you. Sister, don't get out! Get away! If I ever see you close wide, then we shall see. Watch them.
Okay, now.
Just watch them.
Please.
Okay. Watch them.
Okay.
No, why you gonna be down? Watch them. What for me?
Who are you? Ah, you again? What do you want here?
Just go in there.
I can see you went to bring your boys. Abby?
Shut up! Come here, sister.
Come.
Who are those? You! It's obvious you want to die. You will show us that your power. You have today. One day. Bunia yen. No, bunia no yen na. Bunia no yen na.
Sister, you kill somebody.
Give me like a.
Sister, you killed him.
You killed him, sister. Hey, sister.
You will not let my compound.
Sir? Your cousin is suffering. We need to help her. What do we call this?
Papa, the doctor said it's anger disorder. And we all know she has single bone as well.
Then what can be done to cure her?
I don't just know. What the doctor said was that she should stay around people that will care for her and love her. People that will not make her happy.
We have to do something to help her. All the boys in our school, when she was in school, that attacked her, are still in the hospital. That is why she is out of school.
Sister, it's okay. You'll be fine, okay? Papa, let's just make sure she stays around people that will not make her angry at all. That's just it.
Is that possible?
Yes, it's possible.
Sincerely, I'm tired. I don't know what else to do. Papa, I'm tired.
It's okay, my daughter.
It's okay.
It's well.
I will call you my in-law. Permit me to say that. I know your daughter too well. The only problem I feel she has is she's temperamental. But I have her antidote. So there is no problem at all. Well, I promise to take good care of her as a husband. I will treat her with kindness and I'm going to show affection to her. I promise you that I will accept her as a sister, treat her as a sister, even as a wife.
Thank you very much. I'm happy to hear this.
Yes.
Ben, I need your help. You know me. And it is because I know you, that is why I agreed to marry you. If not, I would not marry you.
My son, I know a problem.
Hey, there is no problem.
Please, when you marry her, take good care of her.
Hey, I will definitely do that.
Please.
Thank you so much.
Can I go bring your people?
My in-law. Thank you so much. Hi. Okay. Uroma. Ure. Re re re.
Honey. No, now. Honey, no, now. You shouldn't be smoking here. I told you I don't like this smoke. You shouldn't be smoking here.
What do you mean? Ure, what do you mean? Are you to tell me where to stay and smoke in my house? Is this your house? Do you pay house rent for me?
Why are you shouting? Bring down your voice. I'm gonna say I don't like this smoke you're smoking here.
If you don't just shut your mouth, I'm going to shut it for you. I don't care if you're temperamental or not. Listen, the next thing that comes out of your mouth, I will deal with you. I'll beat hell out of you this afternoon. Are you mad? Are you mad?
You have to calm down. It's not fair that you beat your own husband.
Gloria, Ben promised to understand me. But you see, he's always getting me angry every day. And he knows what I'm suffering from. He knows.
Don't come near me. Just don't try it. Listen, go in there, pack your things and leave my house right now.
No, Ben, please, just forgive her.
Get me pure.
For our sake, just forgive her now. Please. Just forgive her for our sake. I beg of
you, please. You see now? You are seeing now? He's getting me angry again.
If you ask me, I will advise you leave this man. If not, one day you will kill him and go to prison. Leave this man, oh.
Gloria, you don't have to say this. Let's see if Ben can tolerate her some other day. What's all this?
Okay.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
Me, I have said my own. You better leave this man now that it's not late. If not, one day you will kill him. I know what I'm saying. If not, one day you kill this man. Here.
Oh, don't even mind her. Don't go. He's your husband.
Sorry. I have been saying it. And I will keep saying it. You better leave this marriage. It's obvious Ben no longer needs you.
Gloria, stop it. I'm not in support of her leaving. You know, husband is scarce these days. What is your problem, self?
Huh. Husband is not easy to get. So you want them to kill each other, Abi? You want them to kill each other? Stella, you're wicked.
Hey, just hold it there. How dare you? Why are you even attacking me? Why?
Stella, if I attack you, what will you do? No, what will you do? Stella, I said you are wicked.
Please. Please. Can you just please stop? Don't attack yourselves over my issue, please.
Gloria, you're right. Ben doesn't love me anymore. And it is obvious. I'll just go in there and talk to him. Then I'll leave his house.
Good. Now you're talking.
This is not right at all. It's not right at all. Please, just stop it. It's not right.
Stella, what is your own in this matter? No, what is your interest in this matter?
Just be careful.
Stella, what is your interest in this matter? I don't understand, oh.
You must leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house. Ure, leave my house.
What kind of... Leave my house.
What is this again? Someone will not rest in this compound.
I'm working out for you. Also, you cook a high life bread. I don't care. You are leaving this house. You must leave this house today. Hold her! Hold her!
Neighbors, I said it. You will kill this man. I said it. Neighbors! Out! You said I was talking to you. Come on! You kill this man.
I finished though. Hey. Oh, I can't know so say no one. Hey. Oh, God, why now? Why did you curse me with a woman? Hey, is this a woman that I married or chimpanzee? Hey, Bruno. Yeah, look, let me tell you. Whatever you like, do. You must leave my house. Oh, you will leave my house. Hey, I got me to go on. Hey, oh my neck. Hey, I'm gonna them by. Leave my house. Oh, leave my house, one.
Ben, I've come to tell you that I'll leave your house.
What are you waiting for? Are your bags ready? Should I help you to pack them?
Don't shout, please. Don't shout. Ben, you promised. Ben, you promised my father and I that you will help me. You will understand me. You know what I'm suffering from. Ben, I told you. Where are all those promises? Ben, why? Ben, why?
Do you call yourself a human being? How do you expect me to accommodate your attitude? No, how do you expect me to tolerate you? Is it possible? Can I do that? Pack your bags and leave my house now. Thank God you even want to leave.
Want you to go?
Yes, I mean, it doesn't need me anymore.
You see, I said it. This one here was attacking me.
Stop it. This is not right. Should I go and beg him for you?
No. Besides, he's not even around. You know, he has gone out. By tomorrow I will leave, and sincerely,
I want to thank you girls for your effort. I am grateful. Thank you so much.
Uri, why tomorrow? If you ask me, I would say you should leave today. You never can tell. He might just come back this night and get you angry and you kill him. So just leave today.
You are wicked. You see why I said you are very wicked.
Uri, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you girls too. Seriously, I will, you know. But maybe this is what God wants for me. I'll miss you. I'll come to check on you guys from time to time.
Uri, are you leaving now? I'm asking because, you know, I'll miss you. Now I'm your friend, I'll miss you.
My sweet girl, I didn't know you are this good. I stressed myself going to bring in that wild animal as a wife. If I had known, I won't go that far. I had it here with me and I was looking elsewhere. Anyway, I'm sorry for that. From now on, I will be that person you really want me to be.
You can say that again.
You're welcome.
I will do anything for you, my love.
You've swept me off my feet. I'm enjoying every mood I spend with you. I'm going to take your money and run away, you bitch.
Baby, why are you silent?
Don't mind me. The thoughts of you engulfs my heart. You know, whenever I'm with you, whenever you're around me, I'm always thinking about you. I have a surprise for you. I'm going to surprise you.
Wow, I can't wait.
I can't wait to marry you. Then you will know where you have entered.
Any problem?
No, baby, no.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then go and get the food so that we'll eat. But before you leave, give me a kiss.
Are you okay?
Another one.
Oh.
Another one.
Oh.
Ben! Gloria! Gloria, you! Is this why you asked me to leave him?
You kill somebody! You're going to kill somebody! Leave her alone now! Leave her!
Gloria, you! Gloria! Fine! I used to think you were my friend. It's fine. I will come back and burn down this house. And you! Ben! Ben! That is why I refused to marry again. You know, but when I saw you, I felt that you are the right man I need. You are the man that can help me. You know, but I didn't know that your wife would be like this. All I need is to be around the people that will not make me angry. And I'll be fine.
I will make sure that you are well taken care of. And that nobody gets you angry. You see what you've done to Elisa?
she will definitely give you some space. She won't look for your trouble.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm not. Please tell her I'm not.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. That's everything will be fine. Let me send you a message in the bedroom.
That sounds alright. That sounds alright. Let me see how she will raise her voice and cause trouble again in this village.
My brother, I think we made a very, very big mistake.
How?
Now that Naka has 2 wives, 2 powerful women as wives, how is he going to help us? He can't help us again.
Hey, don't think that way. Don't even say that. I was with them last night.
Really?
The Elisa I met was not the Elisa we used to know. Yes. The Elisa I saw last night was a humble Elisa. Humble, quiet,
really,
gentle. Elisa was as quiet as and as cold as ice water. Oh yes. Whatever Uri told her to do was what she was doing.
Elisa.
Yes. I am telling you the truth. You were not there with me. I was there. I said Elisa was as quiet and gentle and cold as ice water. Yeah. Yes. Do you know that our brother Naka is happy? Really? Our brother Naka is happy. And guess what? He told me that he will still appreciate us. Oh yes. You know his late father had thousands of plots of land.
Yes. Yes.
Naka said that he will make sure that each of us at least 1 plot of land.
It's a lie.
I tell you true.
Eh?
Don't worry.
Yes. My brothers. Naka. How lucky you.
Yes.
Naka is somehow lucky. No one will ever dare him again in this village. If Elisa does not break your head, Ure will jack you up and throw you.
I have to go back to the city. I have to go back to the city. Elisa. Don't be stubborn, Simba. Don't be stubborn, Simba. This is how you lost Naka. This is how you lost Naka. You lost your husband. I have to run away. My life is in danger. If I try to fight to get him back now, this she-man he married, the girl is the wrestler. She'll kill me. I saw her raise that man up. I have to go back to the city. What if she kills Naka? It does not matter. I have to save myself. Go back to the city gently and not make any trouble again.
Where are you going?
I'm going to give Azuka new clothes. There are clothes here, new. Azuka, I'm going to give Azuka the clothes. Huh? Please don't lie to us. Where are you going to? Hey!
I'm going to the tailor. Yes, the tailor. That's where I was going. I'm sorry if I offended you by going to the tailor. Last time I'm going to the tailor.
Honey, you don't have to leave. You don't have to. You're my wife. Do you know why all this time you've been making troubles and I never let you go, I never made any trouble? Do you know why? Because I know that deep down in you, you're a very nice person. I know my financial condition, you know, was part of the problem. And you don't have to go. I still love you.
Elisa. So after everything we explained to you last night, you still want to go? Please, don't go. I need you. We need you. Don't leave us here alone, please. I have a problem. Help me, please. And of course, you're my husband's first wife. I will respect you. Whatever you want, I will do for you. But don't leave us here. This is your home. This is where you belong. But if you don't want me here, I can just go back to my father's house. No, please. Then take me as your sister, but not as a co-wife. Please.
Naka, I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry. Despite all the troubles I gave you, you still love me like a man should love his wife. I'm not a bad person. I was just trying to ginger you.
I know.
I promise. I won't make any trouble. I will ensure that peace reigns if you just let me stay and let's help each other. I'm very sorry.
You see? See, that's more like it. See me. See, I have two strong wives. Nobody will dare look for my trouble. Not in this village, not anywhere. My wives will. See, we went to see some of my kinsmen. And Icheibe has promised to find buyers for some of our parcels of land. You see that one by the express? He said we can get 4 million naira for that parcel of land. If we sell that one and sell one or two others, we go back to the city, invest the money wisely, and we will bounce back.
That's so nice. Very good. You know, I'm a hustler.
Yes.
You are a man. You are a man.
Ije, you're welcome.
You mean these are
my babies.
Hi.
Name.
Nobody can touch you in this place. Name. God bless you. God bless you.
See this one.
See this one. I remember the second one. Hey! Udogu. Where are the other elders?
They should be on their way. They're coming. Yeah.
Well, let them come now so that we can start the celebration.
There is no problem.
Naka!
are welcome.
See, our babies. Our babies. You are welcome. See what we have. Our wife.
You are welcome.
Yes.
You are welcome.
Yes. Yours is. Look at our babies.
Yes, sir. My beautiful wives.
Our wife.
You are welcome.
Hello, baby.
I just want to tell you that the food is ready.
The food is ready.
Food is ready.
We will finish everybody with food and drinks.
Okay. Bring the food and drinks.
And when you have beautiful wives,
yes,
beautiful children,
yes,
beautiful and happy family members,
yes, yes,
happiness will be your portion. Oh yes. So we should be happy.
Oh, banana. Should now 1 + 1 supposed to make us two. Whether you good or bad, oh, now for me and you. Because 1 + 1 is equal to me and you. Nothing can be more depressing. Loving someone but can love you back. Oh no. Day and night. Marriage will be like boiling with them for body. If you're not careful, you go undo body. They do marry punish poverty. God to punish poverty. They do marry punish poverty. Devil to punish poverty. Punish poverty. I say punish poverty. Hope your marble does a weave and not the second I'm not. Marble does a weave and you make to one I'm